Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm sorry it took longer than expected. I've been literally doing things last minute, uh, including this microphone, which, for anyone who wants to host an event, trying to work with spray paint and something you bought from the salvos 20 minutes before starting is not a good idea. I kept getting paint on my hands constantly. But we're here. Look, we tried our best. Um, anyway, we'll get started with because we're running maybe a little bit of time. We probably have enough time. It looks like an ice cream. I don't know if I should show. I'll show you what this is. This is like I'm kind of scared to touch it. Like a foam ball that has been stuck inside a kaleidoscope. I don't know if you can hear this, but it rattles with all the kaleidoscope in there, and then it's just spray painted and taped because I kept getting the paint on me. Anyway, I think we should move on. Uh, Let me just raise this up a little bit so I can actually stand at the desk. All right. So let's try and have it a bow. Like a tie was a possibility. Uh, there's a lot of things that have not come to fruition. So maybe next time. Um, all right, what are we at? We got 25 minutes till we're meant to start. Let's start just going over for because we got 24 people here. By the way, thank you everyone. There's not often that I get this many people, which is nice because I have put a lot of time and effort, as you'll probably see shortly. Um, yeah. On that note, let's sort of get into what we're dealing with. So, give me one moment. All right. So we'll just go over the bracket for everyone. Anyone who doesn't understand it, because it is a confusing bracket at the best of times. Um, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not everyone knows their team names. Actually, before we get into the bracket, I forgot. I meant to do this first. Here's the teams involved. Some of the team names do not make sense. I'll turn down the music. Gotcha, gotcha. Some of the team names literally make no sense. For example, Team Skiosk was meant to be Skip and Kiosk, but Skip unfortunately had to drop out last second, which Axo stepped in for. Axo asked very late, mind you, much later than I'd normally allow, but he happened to ask exactly as someone dropped out. So thank you, Axo, for joining literally in the last hour and getting organized. But all right, we'll go with the teams. We got Farm and Weather um, together. Weather nearly had to drop out, but fortunately is going to be here as far as we know. Um, team, I had to name a lot of these. I'll tell you which ones I named. Team Plane, I technically named. Team Skiosk, I named mix of Skip and Kiosk. Lagging Ladies was technically a team name, but that was Zoli and their teammate Goat or Endigo who couldn't make it, so Magna stepped in, um, which is not exactly fitting for Magna, but hey, it is what it is. Um, we got Floor and Lost Breadstick, which is just Lost Floor. I don't know. I thought that had a better ring to it than team and mixing their names. Oh, by the way, the ones with solo, they're people that signed up as solo, so didn't organize their team themselves. Just for reference. Um, Team Normal, I was quite happy with. I don't. They might hate it, but I'm not sure. It's Eli and Norm. Norm and Eli. Normel. Anyway. Um, Team Green was just because they were planning to be all green. I was originally getting everyone to pick a team color, but I just didn't allow enough time to get that information for everyone. So they're just remaining as Team Green. Um, we have Team Fire Greg. You could probably figure out a mix of Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten. And then we have Boreal's Nightmare, which is JKMM and Microwave Beep. You can probably tell they named themselves that. I think the only people that actually, well, the only person that actually really named themselves other than Boreal's Nightmare was pretty much Lagging Ladies, and one of the people who did that had to drop out. So, yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, and then obviously we have two emergency subs who will just fill in if someone needs to leave partway through or anything like that. Who's Kiosk? Kiosk is also known as Thy Adversary in chat. They're also known as Koik in game. I'll make it obvious who it is. They have a few names. But yeah, anyway, with that being the case, I did, just because I would have liked to do it on stream. Oh, Koik not making it? Oh, okay. I knew that might be a possibility. So, okay, we might need one of the subs. I'll work that out shortly, but regardless, I'll go into sort of what the bracket is at the moment. Yeah, we have spares. It doesn't affect too much, other than you'll see my sort of matchup information. It's fine. You know, this is a real test stream, so there's things that are going to go wrong. The name makes hang on. Before we move on, we gotta quickly move on. But I gotta check what doesn't make sense. Which name doesn't make sense? I want to know. Very quickly. Skiosk. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? It was Skip and Kiosk. Skiosk. But now it's not going to have either of them in it. But yeah, none of them are there. It doesn't make any sense. It is what it is. Anyway, here's the bracket. I did have to do I randomized these. I did have to do it off stream, just because like I was running out of time a little bit. But they were randomized, so don't worry too much. So matches will play out in order from top to bottom. So the first one will be Team Plane versus Team Fire Greg, then Scales versus Normal, etc., etc. So, while I'm doing this, Annie, actually, if you could get in contact with Miku and see which one of you might like to fill in. If anyone has a preference, if Miku is even here, I'm not 100% sure if they are. I know they were here a little bit ago, but yeah, revives I will provide as needed in between rounds. If I think some people said they're happy to use their own, which is great if they do, but otherwise, like, I will provide it if we need to. You can be whatever age you like. Yeah, feel free to ask questions now, because this is like why I've allowed sort of half an hour or so before to answer anything that's still not clear. Just realized there's an error in this graphic, which is making me sad. But you win some, you lose some. Anyway, I'll go through how this bracket works so you can see all the teams on the left are obviously going to play against each other. How it essentially works is, based on whether you win or lose, you get the score. If you win, you'll be 1-0, so you'll go to that top section. And basically, whatever score you're on, you will only play against another team with the same score. So essentially, um, those 1-0 teams will play, and it's until you either get 2 wins or 2 losses. Doesn't matter if you go 2-0. If you go 2-0, you go to the finals. If you go 2-1, you go to the finals. On the other end, if you go 0-2, you're eliminated. If you go 1-2, you're eliminated. Unfortunate ad timings. For those of you who are subscribed, hello. How you going? We've got about 30 seconds left on the ad. I'll probably quickly move on from the bracket sort of after this. But I'll pretty much, you know what, we're waiting 15 seconds. Okay, yeah, ads should be pretty much done. Yeah, Keels had to go last minute, which, yeah, I knew would be a possibility that these things. There's already a few people who've dropped out. The sub will be our friend Miku or Kura. Good friend, also a streamer. They kindly offered to not join the tournament but just be an emergency for exactly this reason. So yeah, they'll be filling in. But yeah, I'll get you guys organized. In terms of this bracket, if you still don't understand it, don't worry. I'm going to guide you through it as we go. It's not really something you have to worry about. If you want to know what it's like, then, I'm trying to explain it for you, but otherwise, I'll tell you what you need to do, so don't worry too much. On that sort of note, I guess I may as well quickly show you. It's not a big deal right now. The finals will not be today, but this is the final bracket. There's semi-finals and then there's a grand final. They'll probably all be same day. Hello, Miku or Kura. I apologize for any confusion. There's a lot of people with multiple names, and I interchanged them a lot. Might be a little confusing, but again, I'll make it as clear as possible. Anyway, the other thing, a few people have asked about prizes. There are prizes. I will briefly bring that up for you. I've already told most people what the top prize is. So the top one is an Aries. If you don't have Aries, then it's your choice of either 15k mush or a Prime sub to this channel, whichever you prefer. Obviously, prize pool is not gargantuan for this one. Definitely plan on making some really big ones in the future. It is a little bit of a test tournament. Obviously, the Aries, especially if you don't have Aries, is the big prize. And thank you to Crescent, by the way. They are supplied by Crescent. As many of you know, I'm not a content creator yet. But Crescent has generously offered a few of his Aries to use for events and that sort of thing. So, big thank you to Crescent for that. Definitely helps for this, where, for the first one, I wanted to have some kind of substantial prize, and that sort of worked out. And all of these, by the way, if it's not obvious, they will be per player. So if it says 5k mush plus Arc Meta, it means you and your teammate, for example, will get that each. So theoretically, depending on if anyone takes the Aries or whatever else, there's a total like 50k mush prize pool in there. Obviously, 1k mush, not a huge deal, but you get that pretty much by participating. If you bomb out and don't win, you still get 1k mush. So you get a little bit. Anyway, I guess moving on from that, do we have any questions about the rules? I'll probably actually read through them. Actually, let's do that first. I'll read through all the rules now. If I was smart enough, I would have put them on a slide so I could just show them. But I haven't done that. Like I said, a few things have been overlooked. Um, Obviously, pretty much everyone who's involved has access to the rules. I know for some reason AXO couldn't see them, but yeah, it's I've sent them to pretty much everyone, so everyone should have them. Basically, if you don't know, the whole idea is there's multiple rounds in each match. So it could go. It's sort of a best of three. If you get 2 wins in your match for each round, then you win, you progress. Um, the rules for creatures. So you need to prepare both a flying and terrestrial because there will be flying and terrestrial rounds separately, which will only be it'll only be 2 flyers versus 2 flyers or 2 terrestrials versus 2 terrestrials. I'll go over when we get to it how we're sort of determining that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's first time, so there's going to be some scuffness, but I think everyone knows that at this point. So the creature requirements are must be tier 4. Tier 2 and 3 flyers were allowed if they had Healing Hunter. And that's only because there were no flying healers. If you want my opinion, I think if you picked one of those, you're probably trolling anyway. But at the same time, always love to be surprised. I don't think anyone did pick one, but we wanted to give that as an option. You can be any age. You can be full elder. You can be not full elder. It's whatever. If there's any reason you'd want to be a lower age, it's up to you. Hopefully there's no cheese threats as a result of that, but hey, we'll see. You can have any traits. So we did allow you could purchase a creature or... Oh, could I join the event stage? Sorry. Am I not in the event stage? I thought I was. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. No,
I think
okay.
got rid of
I'm
you,
in there now.
sorry.
Oh, that's fine. um, Alright. I'm going to go back to actually just to the teams while I'm talking about the rules anyway. I got to get them back up. Yeah, so plushies are banned, so no plushies. So I'm going back to the rules. I had to change tabs. Um, but yeah, you could have any traits. So people were allowed to purchase a creature or farm it before the event. Obviously, people who were more organized had more time to do this. Um, yeah, no plushies allowed. Semi-aquatics are allowed, but not aquatics. However, keep in mind, you are not allowed to touch the water at any stage. There will be some leniency, especially for non-aquatics. If they fall in like very briefly, they have to get back out as soon as possible. It will be stricter for semi-aquatics because I want moisture to be a thing. You could use the strategy trying to wait out their moisture depending on what creature it is. Obviously, some might not even need it in sort of how long the fights are. Obviously, if moisture runs out, they're stuck at half HP. That's just a risk you take by taking a semi-aquatic. And also no duplicate creatures shared between teammates. So you can have mirror matchups. You can have, one person playing Corvu and the enemy playing Corvu, but you can't both be picking Corvu. I'll address it is in here somewhere. I was getting to it. I'll answer that now in terms of disasters. So basically, we would normally stop for disasters if it's there before the round starts. But if it happens during, we're just going to play it out. The only one we might pause for is a flood. That's maybe the only one that we might say, okay, we need to restart the round. I think that will only be for terrestrial. If you're a flyer, just keep flying and don't fall down. That's my advice. I'm not going to pull it for a flyer round because flyers can just adapt and manage their flight and just make sure they don't run out of stamina. Makes it awkward for sure, but I want to avoid stopping rounds midway. The only one I'll probably
What
stop for
about
is
Meteor?
terrestrial. Meteor, I'm just going to let happen. Again, if
Yep.
it happens during the round.
Yeah, right,
If it
right.
happens before, we will wait for it. some of these things are a little bit unavoidable, and we can't just keep stopping every time it happens. Sometimes it happens very frequently. It kind of sucks, but it is. So one thing is I did say no mud rolls unless you are a creature with mud pile, and mud pile cannot be used by other players unless they also have mud pile. I know it's a weird rule. I don't know if this even applies to any of the creatures that are picked. In hindsight, I might adjust this one, but that's what I put in there, so that's what we're going with. No use of water or food buffs, so I guess I'm not sure about this one. I don't want people just to deliberately sort of use it. It might be kind of unavoidable now that I think about it. We might not actually worry about that one. It just is what it is. Obviously, aggro and cower are both permitted if you'd like to use them. I'm going to say, look, actually, you can. I'm just going to say you can use clean water because it's too hard now that I think about it, because people are going to need to eat and drink while they're waiting, and then I'm probably going to veto that rule. Maximum fight time will be 8 minutes per round. I'm suspecting that most of them probably won't last that long, but in case they do, we'll see how they go. If the timer does run out, the match will be decided by judge's call. So if you're just running down the timer, for example, and you're just flying away and never fighting, most likely you're going to be called as a loss anyway. So don't do that.
Hey Ben.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say something. I can't remember now. Don't worry. I'll. Oh, plushies. Are there any plushies allowed or no?
Plushies are not allowed.
Okay, awesome. Thank
Yeah. Solo is just teams that did not deliberately sign up together. They're ones that were matched together, is all that means. Just to give some context to people of which ones are... invisibility is allowed. Invisibility is not banned. I'll go over the banned abilities in actually just a moment. As I said, water use is not permitted. You're not allowed to touch the water. Like I said, we will be more strict with semi-aquatics getting in. No, you will have a teammate, Axo. It's just... I should have worded it a little bit differently. It just means that you did not sign up with a teammate and you were assigned a teammate for you. The only reason that's there is to give people context of which people are friends signing up together and sort of coordinating a bit more. Sort of just gives a little more hype to the solo teams. If they're doing well, it's like they've just matched with a random teammate and they're coordinating, doing well. It's just a little bit of extra kudos to them if they're doing well. Okay, so banned abilities. Grab and latch are banned for this one. So we won't allow grab or latch. Originally that was because they were sort of bugged. They've been semi-fixed, but we decided still just to ban it for this one. We might change that for future ones. We just want to keep it sort of simple. So no grab or latch. No burrow. It should be a no-brainer why burrow is not allowed. It is an insanely abusable ability and very hard to sort of police correct usage. We might find a way to allow it in the future, but for this one, just no burrowing whatsoever. Other than that, Snow Shield, also probably a pretty obvious one, is an annoying anti-fun ability more than anything else. It's hard to balance around. It's a bit weird. I'm thinking you say Baru. No, Burrow. Burrow. Let me just get rid of this bot. And Hunker is banned, which I know is a little bit of a controversial one, but I think most people understand. Hunker creatures are just...
Full Elder?
Full Elder's allowed. You can be Full Elder if you want. Yeah, I know it can be destroyed now, but it's just... For now, we're leaving it out. Hunker creatures are just ridiculous. they are just very hard to kill, and they will just dominate if they're allowed. So they're just not allowed. It's also too hard to police them just not using bunker. Uh, where should you put your saves right now? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, and in terms of using the person who was using Sana actually changed. Does Sana have hunger? I don't think Sana has hunger. Anyway, but anyway, the banned creatures. These are mostly relating to the banned abilities. The only other one is Wardens. Wardens not allowed. Um, any creature has hunger's banned. Any Wardens are banned. No aquatics. That means Archmeta, Jetterbean, which was questionable, but we're still just going to ban it. Militrua, Haxaline, Angelic Warden, Verdant Warden, and Galtacron is the only thing that doesn't fit in there that was banned just because the hitbox is a bit controversial. There's a possibility we may unban it for a future one, but for this one, again, we're just not going to have it for this one. Okay, that's pretty much all the rules. Actually, there's a couple extra ones I did add. There's a rule about having buys, which is not going to be needed for this one. Um, the only other rule is volcanic. If you're playing a volcanic, you are not allowed to touch lava. If you're not volcanic, you can. You're going to obviously take a lot of health. If you're volcanic, though, like obviously we just don't want people sitting in lava and using it as an advantage. Anyway, that's all the rules. We're pretty much ready to go and pretty much right on time. Now, I don't know if everyone has noticed. Everyone who is currently competing should now be able to access the Frogworks tournament realm. If you can go to Scenario now and sort of get in there and try and check. You don't have to join just yet if you don't want the first team. I will obviously bring it back up for that bracket. Yeah, that's fine. The first team is Team Plane versus Team Fire Greg, which is Farm and Weather up against Fire Kitten and Holy Gregory. Yeah, you can obviously use your Erics to grow. That's fine. Weather is AFK. Look, I'm happy to wait a little bit. It doesn't really matter what order we play in, so we can move on to the next one if everyone is ready. Um, we'll see where we go. We might see. Yeah, we can potentially have a sub in, but we'll see if Team Skiosk or Team Normel are ready. Alternatively, can I get confirmation? Um, nah, so Void is not allowed, so no plushies of any kind. So yeah, I want to check. So you're ready. You're part of that. Kura, are you here and ready as well? Being the other teammate for Team Skiosk, which is no longer what it was. Um, and are Norm and Eli ready? Okay, so we've got those two confirmed. Eli did just type in chat, so I am assuming Eli is ready. Is Norm here and ready? I'm just going to join the tournament realm myself here for the moment. 100% cooked and ready. Okay. So, this part, unfortunately, because the teams have changed, I'm going to show you guys anyway what I have been working on and why I wanted creatures confirmed. It's a little bit silly, but it is a. Hang on, I got to turn off the in-game music real quick. So it is a little bit silly, but what we're meant to have is some matchup information for each of these teams. Actually, I just realized I need to change it slightly. So you should already be able to join the server. Sorry, we're going to go to the waiting screen just quickly. Get rid of that chat because I realize I need to do a coin flip for what creature is actually being played. Which I am literally... I'm going to open it. I'm actually just going to open another browser and do it. I didn't... You think I'd have something like this ready to go? This is going to be one of the scuffed parts of the stream. Where we literally just add... Where are we? We're adding a coin flip, okay? So we're just going to do heads is terrestrials, tails is flyers. So this is what's going to determine what is the first round. So tails. So flyers will be the first round. And I will show you what I was talking about when I was saying we were cooking up some funny matchup information. Just give me a sec to actually get that.
Could you put your camera on too? That'd be awesome.
I can put my camera on.
Yeah, a little camera. You know, just to show the mic off your suit.
Make sure we got flies. It'll be on during the tournament part. I wasn't blocking anything on the information. So here's what we were doing. Obviously, Team Skiosk is not the team on the left anymore. We were going to compare stats, but there's not really much point now. We'll find out what they're playing. I wanted to avoid it because I didn't want people to be able to join. You should be able to see it, but if there's anyone on console, actually that's not going to work anyway. I really need to get... Actually, I have the tournament entrance chat. The few people... If you go to my Discord, you should be able to sort of join there, but everyone should have permission to join this server.
Then you should get like a PNG and just like slowly move it into the frame of Lotre.
Of what?
Lotre, because that's what Miku's playing instead of Kiosk. Just the Lotrenum.
Sure. Let me just... Oh, we just... That's not what that is. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Send me a picture.
Lotramum. Rule for map icons. I don't think it's a big issue. I think you could probably have them off. It's going to be... You're not likely to lose track of people, and if people are using invisibility, I think it's fine. That makes it look suspiciously like Lotram. Yeah, it's a weird name change thing. I do also have a little bit of information just to give for some of the players, just to hype them up leading up. Okay. if someone needs a link to the server, because I don't want to give it public because I don't want random people to be able to join, I'm happy for you to DM me. I will send it to you. I have also put it in the tournament entrance chat in my Discord, which pretty much everyone should be in. I'll send you one, Axo. But yeah, for this matchup, I actually don't have a lot on Eli and Norm, just because they're very prevalent in my community, but neither of them I've actually seen an awful lot of fighting from. So I don't actually really know how strong they are. They're probably a bit of a wild card, and obviously Skip and Kiosk aren't actually here anymore. So we might have to save that for sort of next one.
Also
Yeah.
the Lotrim goes over Corvu.
Annie, there's only so much I can do. You're asking a lot of me right now. We're already over time.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just I
Over
don't think
Corvu, not Mega. Come on.
these are obviously not Lotrimum stats either. So, all right, this is a little scuffed, but there we go. Okay, hopefully the people we need are here in server, which was, well, what is it? It's Miku. Miku's here, yes. Axo is here, yes. And then we have, is Norm in yet? I don't think Norm is in. I think, is Eli in?
They're in the other server. They're in my server, like the other server. So they need to join. Ben,
Yeah,
are you
if
in
Eli and
the
Norm...
server?
Yeah, I'm in the server now, so you should be able to just join me. You guys should have permission if anyone has any issues. I learned last time from Crescent stream not to not to add them one by one because eventually it just locks you out of adding anyone for hours. So I've added everyone at once, so everyone should be on there. Wes hasn't woken up. We will see if we can. We get weather. We've got a bit of time anyway, so see how you go. But anyway, we can now probably transition over to the game part of things. That's not the game. That is me. There we go. Give me a sec. This is a little scuffed. There we go. We're good. Even better than the game, though. Thank you.
Can we just look at Ben all
ahead.
day? For real?
Yeah, the tournament is how long you can look at me for. I
The game
need
looks.
Yeah, thanks, guys. All right. While I'm doing this, I also need to do a wheel spin for the locations, which I do have somewhat pre-organized. Mind you, not well, but I will get that to you in just a moment as well. We also have a tournament timer that I need to get organized. We're running a little behind schedule, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sure you all understand. Annie, why is this playlist playing Everything Goes On? That's not part of the...
It might have done suggested because there's only
Yeah, it might have gone to
only 4
suggested.
things on the playlist.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh yes, somebody... Oh,
Just
okay.
redo it.
Someone just like asked me, can I have the private server link? And I was about to be like, sure. And I looked at their name and they're like, who is Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz? I was like, is this some random person trying to get in? They are part of the tournament. I just had no idea who they were.
It's so funny.
Hello. Yeah, yeah, that's your duo. I realized that when I looked at the actual name, but it did make me laugh. Um, Wheel of Names is what I have organized for this. So, I'm not going to go over where these locations are. I still need to actually... Let's get this timer up here, actually. Is the timer scuffed? I think the timer... I think the timer is scuffed. Hold up.
Honestly, where's Tony?
Things are scuffed. It is what it is. Hey. It is what it is. Okay, where actually is this timer? Where is it hiding? Why is it not working? An Overwatch ad. Well, that gives me time to get this sorted out. Oh, the timer was working yesterday. Oh, okay. Well, there's kind of the timer, but that's not. Oh, now it works. Okay. I just had to undo it and then redo it for some reason. Real bootleg timer sort of situation we got here. So that's the round time. Anyway, stream's extremely delayed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that. You, it's sort of randomized, so I'll try and do it earlier so you actually have time to get into position. I didn't really think about that, but you raise an excellent point. Um, Not that the area particularly matters all that much. Oi, none of that. Okay, we're back. We're back with the wheel. The good old wheel of names. I want to get rid of these ads, so I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. There we go. I will go over the sort of boundaries. I'm going to be honest with you, have not put a lot of time into looking at these, so hopefully this works out well. First was a jungle, which is actually the one I was most unsure about adding. Because there is a lot of terrain there. So hey, we'll find out pretty quickly how that's going. I forgot to put the camera on. Ah, we're big again. I see. Let me make this a little smaller. What am I moving now? There we go. Timer can hang out by me. Okay, so I will show you who's talking to me in game. Hold on. Okay, nothing important. We're good. Feel free to get in a pack with your teammates as well once you're in. Obviously, if you are going to be, I don't mind if you're chilling in the game, but just make sure you are staying fully away from, you know. In fact, I'm just gonna say, if you're chilling in the game, can you please just try and chill around Central, unless it happens to be in Central. I'll pick a new spot after that. If you need to go out and do that, I don't mind too much, but I'm just try and keep away from the main area. So jungle is obviously going to be over here. The boundary I was going to set for this is pretty much here. So the cutoff from here, I'll say you can move up to like the water's edge. So this is one of the bigger boundaries. I was questioning whether I should allow it. I'm going to say like you can come through here and pretty much like at that line, thereabouts. This is the flyer round it ended up being, so it is going to be flyers. It might be hard to fully follow the fight for me, but I'm going to try my best. So yeah, if Norm, Eli, wait, which teams are we dealing with again? Norm, Eli, Miku, and Axo could make their way to the jungle. I will meet you somewhere near the entrance. Let's just say over here somewhere. If you guys can make your way here, that will be appreciated. Before the next round, I will try and have this organized and have people just heading there before we go over the rest of it. Like I said, sorry, we're running a little behind schedule. And when I say schedule, I mean rough approximation in my brain of how long things would take, because there's no schedule. It's just around this times. Okay, so who have we got? Oh, I can't sniff, but that's fine. I assume this is Miku. I assume this is Axo. Wait, no, is it Axo?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Just they're not full elder yet. I'm not sure how long they have, but like it doesn't. It's just up to you whether you think it's worth waiting or not.
I'm gonna say. So who's not full elder?
Or just look on the chat.
You don't
I'm pretty
have.
sure it's Axo and Miku, but that's it.
Yeah, I was
They
just
said
say
I'm fine.
like
I didn't want to.
it's fine. The idea is like obviously, if you got in early, you could prep more. You guys are subbing in. I know it's not ideal, but it sort of is what it is. We don't want to just sort of keep waiting, so we'll try and get this one started. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, aggro buff is allowed. You can aggro before it starts if you like. What I will suggest is I'm just going to let you guys pick a spot in the jungle that you want to start at. Obviously, don't go right near each other. Give each other some space. If one team feels like the other one's too close, just let us know. We'll move them on. There's plenty of space, so you really shouldn't be too close together. And teammates should start relatively together. And you guys let me know in chat, wherever you can. It may have been... Yeah, I was meant to do the sort of 30-minute thing before, so it's worked out not too bad. I knew things like this, like it's probably going to take a little longer. That's why I tried to allow 2 hours. Ready? Okay, so we have a ready from Axo, Norm, and Eli. Just waiting on Miku to confirm. Miku is ready. Okay, I will type it in chat and I will say it as I speak on stream. Obviously, stream is going to be a bit delayed. I got to get ready to start the timer as soon as we go. Okay.
You gonna do the intros like Miku.
We can do that. All right. So for Team Skios, we have 2 fill-ins in Axo, the Megalodrotrix. I can't remember how to say it. I don't have it in front of me. And we have Miku playing the Lotrimum. And then introducing over here Boreal's Nightmare, made up of JKMM. on the... I need to have these up in front of me. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no! I keep getting mixed up. I'm sorry. It's Team Norm L. Guys, bear with me. Bear with me. I've already forgotten which one it is. Norm on the Corvirax, and we have Eli on the Velatexius. Team Normal, 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 however you wish to say it. And once again, Team Skiosk, the team of fill-ins. Miku on the Lotrimum, and Axo on the Mega. Voltexius, thank you. Alright. I think we're ready. So. We got 3, 2, 1. Go, we start the timer. I need to turn off the stream alerts. I'm sorry. Okay, already we've got the Vol just running straight into both of them. We've got Axo Miku very much just sort of putting everything into them. He's already about half health. So far the Corvu, okay, is now just starting to get involved. The Vol's getting very low already. We'll see how we go, because there's definitely a bit of a chunk out. Oh, and I think we just got... Okay, yeah, so I think that's Volt has gone down. So now we just have the solitary Corvu. The team of fill-ins doing pretty well. Oh, it looks like Miku is taking a lot of damage. The Corvu is a pretty strong creature. Miku's getting very low. I think the bleed actually took them out there. So that has evened things up quite well. In fact, it still looks like the Corvu might be in front. It's a straight RuneScape 1v1 between the Mega and the Corvu. It looks like the Corvu, despite the odds, has come out on top. Essentially a 1v2. Good job, Norm. I did say in my introduction, which I skipped over a little bit, admittedly, Norm and Eli are a little bit of an unknown factor for me. That was impressive. For Axo and Miku, they're pretty good. Miku's played this game quite a lot. Axo was my teammate in Crescent's Hunger Games and did very well. Was a very good player. We got a little bit robbed because they had to AFK, but no, good job, Norm. So at this point, that was round 1. So there is still another round to do. So the losers do choose what the next round is. Just to briefly explain as well how that sort of works. Is essentially you get to choose if it's a terrestrial round or another flyer round. And if you choose flyer and it does go 1-1, the last round will be terrestrial. If you pick terrestrial for the next one and you win and it goes 1-1, it'll be another coin flip for the last round. So that being the case, if you guys want to, I'll give you like a minute just to discuss. Let's just let's timer. If you guys would like to stay on another flyer round, or if you'd like to change to terrestrial. Yeah, we'll we'll wait for this weather.
Weather. Oh yeah, interview. That's a good idea.
Well, we're still sort of between rounds. Same two teams fight
get to Eli.
2 to 3 times.
Go to Eli and ask him a question. Ask some questions. And you can say it in your voice too. You got the mic, Ben. You got the mic.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I gotta just... I know how to fix it. This happens to me all the time now. It never used to. Alright. Let's just check if this is working. Keyboard a bit better? Hopefully. Alright.
You can put the funny music on as well.
Your age 100 on your terrestrial. Age 1 on the flyer. Oh, because you restarted it. I can give you a max growth if we need to, or I can probably get Annie to give you a max growth.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you want to do flyers... Yeah, that's fine. We can organize it. If you go to Trade Realm and add, I think in my Twitch chat I can do this. Add Dr. Bones or SGMP if you haven't already. And
I'm just
can you
waiting
get
for
a revive for Miku as well?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna. Can I wait till I get the 100? I'll do that. So just do the interview now, and I'll.
Well, shouldn't we do the interview after all the rounds are done rather than each round? Because that might take a lot of time otherwise.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I just didn't know that that's what you wanted. Oh, good.
Yeah, we can
'Cause I'm
probably
gonna.
supply 2 max growths. Do you have 2 max growths to give to Axo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will pay you back
There
for
it
all of
is.
them, don't worry.
I just need them to follow me.
Yeah, so if you can go to Trade Realm now quickly. But yes, we are going to another fly around.
Also, you can put the music back on now if you're not gonna do the interview.
I'll put some music back on while we wait. You know what? Let's just we can go to our brief little transition just while we're getting things organized. I think Eli needs a revive as well.
That's fine. Why does Eli need one? Oh, right, because he died.
Yeah, Eli died.
Like, I ain't giving him anything.
Go to presentation, thank you.
At 200.
Kiosk, I'm sorry to tell you your team has lost the first round, but there is another one. They can redeem themselves. Kiosk is
Where are
now
you,
just like
Astro?
team manager.
Lulu, please?
They did well. They did do well.
I've added you.
So we haven't started yet. I can't remember. Yish, who actually are you in game? I actually forget. I know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, girl. We can. I'll actually check. I mean, oh, check DMs and let me have a look. Let me. Yeah. I should be able to get it to you. It's
I'm
in
waiting for
Twitch
Axo to
chat,
join.
but yeah, they said they don't have you friended. I just sent them your link. I'm not sure if you're on PC. Okay, they're joining now. This is unfortunately a little bit of a oversight of someone joining last second.
Yes, that's fun.
Yeah, absolutely. No, no, you don't have to be in the call. That's fine. Just I'll try and announce stuff in chat. And
You are such a goat, bro. Thank you, Lulu.
Lulu.
They just gave me like 25 revives and 25
Oh my god, that's awesome. Who are you? I thought Floor said you left. Breadstick.
Yes, everyone say thank you to Lulu, please, for providing more revs and stuff.
Firekin's duo is Holy Gregory. Also, if oh, you left for a little bit. If there's any confusing chat, it's probably because I'm responding to someone in Roblox chat. I will try and make it clear what their questions are if I'm answering, so people know. But it might be scary to face Team Plane, assuming that weather wakes up in time for their match. Otherwise, it may still be scary because I gotta be real with you. Farm is no joke. But they
I'm
are
also
coming off a literal wrist injury, so it might not be too bad.
and I might be on it too now if weather doesn't come back.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Annie's probably not too far off weather anyway, so it's a best of three, yeah. I think they've already added you, Axo. Have you added accepted Axo's request?
The thing is, my follows are open, so like anyone can follow me anyway. But I'll add anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Added.
I think it's if they get in the wrong trade realm though.
Right. I added you.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, while we're waiting here, I will transition to the teams one so we can have a look at teams again just briefly while we're waiting.
Oh, can I say something quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, if your creature dies, please don't restart the slot. Because otherwise you won't be Elder anymore.
Yeah, you only draw just mutt hunters with humble folks. Yeah, I did say I have some information of background. Your guys' one is like blank because I've seen you guys in like Trade Realm and Crescent Stream. I have no idea how good you are in a fight, uh, but I guess maybe that's some context. uh, Not sure what you mean by blank, but I guess briefly talking about the teams while we're just waiting for people to finish up the revives. We will get this down pat
Everyone has
after a,
them.
a few goes. Everyone has them? Okay, once you're back here, just let me know in chat. Um, I won't go too much. I'll talk more about them before their respective matches. But yeah, there are definitely some very strong teams here. Um, Farm and Weather, especially, is a very good one, especially in a fly around. You do not want to face them in a fly around. Um, like, just trust me, if you don't know about them, like, you don't want that. Um, there's very few people really ever beat Farm on a flyer. Again, they have just come off an injury. They're a bit out of practice, so they might be a little weaker. Weather is apparently alive as well. Weather is also an
That's
extremely good
good.
flyer.
Oh yeah.
Um, yeah, another one that I think is good, even though they're a solo, Floor and Lost Breadstick. Um, They are solid. Both of them are also very, very good for sure. Definitely ones to look out for. Like I said, I'll go into more information before the respective matches, but there's another one. A lot of the other ones for me are a little bit unknown. Not that they're weak, but I'm just not 100% sure how strong all of them are. But in my eyes, they're the ones I expect to probably be a big threat. Probably sort of relative favorites. All right, do we have... Who do we have here? I don't know who's in front of me. We'll go back to game just while we sort of have an assessment of where everyone's at, because everyone should be finished pretty soon. I think everyone's getting back in. All right, what do we got?
So they might change to ground because someone restarted their slot. It means they aren't Elder anymore.
They should. Can't they use a max
No,
growth
they
after
can't
they turn
grow.
Elder?
No,
Oh, I thought
that's
they
what I was
could.
saying.
Right. Okay. I mean, the problem with that anyway is even if they do win, they have to play the flyer anyway.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for next time, for anyone who's in the tournament, don't press restart. Just let me give you a revive, and then you can revive them.
All right. Just for the sake of a fair match, if we want to just change it to a terrestrial this time, but like if it goes to flyer, like it's just gonna have to be sort of on that. If you sort of make that mistake, unfortunately, it's sort of shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. Yeah, Eldering is allowed. You can be any age. So we'll go sort of like last chance from here. Do you want to change to terrestrial? Or are you just going to stick with flyer and see how you go? Because I think pretty much everyone's ready on flyer, which I don't know. All right, stick to flyer. I think. See how you go. If you guys can get into position, it looks like Norm and Eli have claimed your starting spot, which I guess the winner maybe gets claim of their starting spot next. I don't know. I'm just going to quickly drink before this round, but if you guys let me know... oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you go. If you guys let me know when you're all ready, it looks like Norm and Eli are ready. If Axo and Miku can get back to jungle and let me know when they are ready. Is this breadstick? Away with you. Go. Back to Central. We're starting soon.
I'm just giving them Sadie Aiden.
All good. Studying the competition, huh?
Also,
All good weather.
whether we'll be able to see whether we'll be able to hear you.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can just type to them. Yeah, sorry, Axo, you need to just do it. We can't wait 15 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start. Unfortunately, if we kept having to do things for this, like things are gonna go wrong. Unfortunately, if we keep doing this, like this will go on for hours, and not everyone I think can wait for hours. So we will just have to start, but it's fine. It's just, yeah, try and be careful, everyone, because it's like, I'm not going to be mad if you do it. It doesn't really matter to me, but it is obviously hurting your chances a little bit. Either way, yeah, no plushies. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it looks like pretty much everyone is ready. Norm said give me a sec. But over here, we do have Eli on the Volitexias. I'll join for normal. I think it's just over there, but it's still just getting ready. And then we have obviously Axo over here on the Mega, Miku on the Lotrimum. Once again, it looks like Norm is getting into position. I'll type in chat as well, but if you guys can let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah, Corv gets hungry very quickly. Norm is ready. Miku's ready. Eli typed ready. Just waiting on... Okay, and Axo is ready. All right. In that case, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there's an ad for 10 seconds, I just realized, but that's fine. Alright, so looks like a slightly different approach. They're going right up into the sky. And rather than just sort of a 1v2, how it started, it is a lot more... There's a bit of a brawl going on. Looks like Miku is a little bit in between the two. Hasn't taken too much damage as a result. The Volitexes has dropped down. And so has the Corvu, so they've repositioned at the bottom there. And it looks like Miku and Axo are chasing them. Oh, the Vol is taking a lot of damage. Oh, they're all taking a lot of damage, except for the Corvu, who's still very healthy. Corvu are very heavily picked creature. One of the most common flies. You're probably seeing why right now. It looks like we have lost Miku on the Lotrimum. Whoever that Oratum is, please leave. Do
That's
not
me.
be in the jungle. Oh, okay, that's you. Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
recording.
I will allow you. You're the one exception. Here we... Okay, that's the Mega down. So that is Norm and Eli taking their first win. Good job, Miku and Axo. You are still technically in. There will be another round for you, so you will still have a chance. But you are the first team to go 0-1. And we have Norm and Eli being the first team going 1-0 so far. So good job to you guys. Feel free to go rest whatever you need to do. For Miku and Axo, feel free. It'll probably be a little while before your next round, so feel free to regrow your creatures if you need to. You don't have to record, Eli. It's optional. If you do record, you can give me footage because I will be making a video about this. So it'll allow me to have like a little bit of your perspective, which might just help a little bit sort of follow things. Okay, so on that note, we are
Next round.
heading to the next round, which I'm not going to update the bracket as we go because I haven't figured out an efficient way to do that between rounds. And I am running everything myself. I am probably going to, for future events, have more helpers, but I want to do it all myself so I know what everything needs to happen. It's going to be hard for this one, but anyway, we're probably going to move on now to Team Plane and Team Fire, Greg, since that was meant to be the first round. I'm going to make a quick note because I am forgetful that the first round was won by Norm and Eli. And Mika and
I'm gonna share my
Axel.
screen and do interviews if you
Yeah, you can do an interview. I'll do some.
Hey
I'll
Norm and
prepare some
Eli,
parts
can
up
you
as
come up
well.
here? Come to where I am. I'm the Oratum.
I don't know if there is an
Just ready.
easy
Actually,
way.
since Norm is here. Hey Norm, this is an interview. Are you ready? I'm shared my screen, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just figuring out how to actually do that. Give me a
I
sec.
have my Discord, but the problem is you might hear me twice.
No, that's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done it like that. Yeah. All right. Let's get the interview going. All right, start when you're ready, because I'm gonna
Yeah, okay.
move on to the next one as soon as
Alright,
I can.
so these are the winners of the first round. We have Norm and Eli. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Norm, that was a very surprising turnaround. Were you like, how stressed were you? Your hands were shaking? Yeah, I mean, it was really impressive. I mean, when Eli dropped down first, I was like, oh gosh. But you managed to do it. You really clutched in. Eli, how happy are you that managed to um Norm managed to get through? Very happy. Yeah, I mean, I bet. Did you have like a strategy? I felt like a proud father. I'm so happy for you. Did you have a strategy in the second round after hearing, like, after the result for the first one? Like, did you have like a kind of a rethink on how to approach face tank? You said face tank. How about you, Eli? What drop down in face tank? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I am very pleasant by the Norm. Norm, yeah, like we said, we don't really know a lot about you, so to see you kind of turn that around, we were very sure you were gonna die, but you did not. You prevailed. So, I shall end the interview now. But thank you guys for doing so well, and good job to the other team as well. And now moving it over to Ben.
All right. We are back in control. We're getting the rest of the team sort of ready to go as we speak. I will briefly just go over to well, it's going to be our matchup information in just a moment. Now this one we do have our proper matchup information, which will be if you missed the coin flip, if you weren't paying attention to the coin flip or anything, it is a terrestrial round. Oh, the Felic is still here. Wait, has that been here the whole time? Was that there for the whole stream?
The Latrim. No, I think it was only for that one. For that
Okay.
one.
Okay. No, it's fine. I know what happened. So, before we talk about sort of the stats and while everyone is getting ready, I have some things to say about these sort of teams. To our team plan at first, I briefly went over it before. If you're joining from my community, you probably know your farm is pretty much like the best flyer in our community by far. and is probably one of the most feared people to actually fight against. They have been out with a wrist injury for the last month or so they haven't been able to play a lot. So they are out of practice. That is the one advantage you do have. Um, and yeah, they are a bit of a monster. I have seen them literally take many like 1v2s even and just dominate them without even being close against multiple people. So if they're in form and their wrist injury hasn't affected too much, they will be strong. The one advantage you have for this one is it is a terrestrial matchup. Not to say they are bad at terrestrials, I still wouldn't underestimate them, but flying is definitely their strong suit for sure. Um, and yeah, if you're looking at why Farm is so good, it probably comes down to their movement. They are very, very accurate movement in the air. Um, Farm's AFK, it's fine. We'll work around it. We'll talk about it a little bit longer. As for weather, you'll notice this is a very interesting sort of feast or famine pairing for these two because weather is also very, very flyer orientated. Is right up there with farm in terms of their strength with flying. Uh, they do have a little bit of a different play style to farms. Farms is a lot more tending towards sort of smaller, very fast flyers, which, funnily enough, I don't think they've chosen for this. Whereas Weather tends to play a bit larger, sort of bulkier flies, from what I've seen. And one thing to also keep in mind is they are very good. Like they are very good at flyers. One thing I want to share about them, just due to their own personal circumstances, they only play with a trackpad, which is crazy to me because they are well above average, and they're not playing mouse, keyboard, or even controller. They're playing on a laptop trackpad, which is kind of crazy. So really, like this team is definitely a team you don't want to fight on a fly around, which is lucky given what's sort of currently going on. In terms of Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten, this is a little bit. I just went on a bit of a big old thing about Farm and Weather. This one's a little bit hard for me because both these people I haven't seen a lot of. I have been told that Gregory is good by someone, and that's about all I have for reference. Um, Based on some chat, it sounds like Fire Kitten might also be a bit of a threat, but they're a very mystery sort of team for me. Maybe people from Crimson Community might have a bit more of an idea. Um, Sort of how strong they are, but for me, I have very little reference. So, Viking himself is saying that he's not that good in chat, but we'll see. We'll see. You do have a tough opponent, but you are probably playing in favorable terms by having them on a terrestrial round first. All right. Let's see if we can get Farm to respond because they are unresponsive at the moment. I will ping them in the chat. I might message on Discord as well, actually. Give me a quick second.
Of course, it should be Team AFK.
Team
It should just be
AFK?
Team
Yeah.
AFK.
First we had Weather not here, now we don't have Farm. Unsure where Farm is. We could maybe hold for one more. We'll give it another minute or so. I'll talk about the stats a little bit, I guess, sort of
Yeah.
for these. My sort of just looking at the stats, it is a pretty tough one. I kind of like my gut reaction is to say that I feel like Team Fire Greg's team is a little stronger. At the same time, I love Hiso. People probably know I love Hiso. Hisu, surprisingly quite strong, very fast, which obviously there's a lot of injury on the other side, so that might impact things a lot. Might not really be able to fully use that. And one thing about Fellic is they have a lot of sort of like decent abilities for fighting like flyers, but not an awful lot outside of that. They do have Harden, which is kind of nice. Yeah, fighting Baru and Zolba is a pretty tough one as a duo. So I do think there is a little bit of advantage in this round towards Firegreg, who have picked pretty powerful sort of picks. I'd say both quite tanky and do a lot of damage. And if you sort of look at like Baru especially, like they're slow. They're really slow. That's their biggest downside. But they do a lot of injury. They do a lot of bleed. They do have a very low bite cooldown, but a lot of damage to compensate. And then pairing that with also the poison and injury that Zolbatros does, it's pretty tough. Hiso does do a lot of bleed. But if you sort of look at the other side, like Zolba has 100% block bleed. So that is pretty much a non-factor. Yeah, Barrow has speed steal. Like there's a lot of tools that Team Firegreg sort of have that definitely is pretty good for them for sure. All right, do we have an update? Do we have an update on farm?
No.
No update on farm. Okay.
My Baru is ready in case, but
I'll leave it up to whether. Do you want Annie to fill in? Actually, I just realized weather can't hear, so let's hear. Might be easier in the Roblox chat. All right. Weather's saying they want to wait one more round. Look, we might just do that.
yeah.
Oh no, farm is
He's
back.
back?
Farm is back.
Awesome, thank God.
Just as we were about to move on, that makes things way easier. Thank you for coming back, farm. Mirror, if you're talking like a mirror matchup, that's literally just if you have the same creature, like fighting the same creature. Okay, we do have farm back, so that is good.
Could the terrestrials? Do the terrestrials need to eat these ones? Where are the terrestrials? Where's the other one?
All right, we're going to transition into game while we get everything sort of organized. I'm back. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm kind of regretting putting on my fancy clothes. I bought these for an event in winter. It is quite warm right now. It's hot. It's warm. But persevere. I got to stick with it. But just minor regret is all. All right, I'm moving over to Redwoods. In terms, I should go over sort of what the barrow will be. I mean, it's Redwoods. I don't think we're going to have too much of an issue of people spilling out of Redwoods. Like it's pretty. You're in the forest. If you're not in the forest, you're out of redwood. It's sort of going to be this general sort of area. Obviously, see people over here. Obviously, if you're going into the snow, you're running out of redwoods. If you're going up this ramp, you're running out of redwoods. And if I'll say like you can sort of come out to like here, but like if you're venturing sort of past these tree line, you're out of redwoods. We do the next matches. I mean, Annie can fill in if we need to. At this rate, I don't know. That's sort of the problem, is I don't fully know how long some of these are going to take, and part of this is figuring it out, which is why I'm like, look, if you can't stay, don't worry about it. Like, I'm going to go over and try and figure out how to optimize this a little bit more. Yeah, especially with terrestrials, I doubt anyone's going to be, like, zooming out of redwoods. Anyway, let's see. Let's try and get this rolling. All right. Once again, anyone who's not involved, other than Annie, is the only person who I will permit. Please move out. So this is Annie on the Asmere. If you are coming, let me know what you're playing, Annie, just so I can... I know that... Okay. We got a Zolba sneaking up over here. I'm not sure. Oh, they're getting some water, maybe. Oh yeah, they're getting water. Yeah. They're trying to get a sneaky little. Yeah, if you need water, food, grab it now. Just let me know when you're ready. We're all here. Yeah.
If you want to record, Zorshi, I trust you to do that. Like, if you're like a very baby Aries, you could maybe like just sit somewhere and record.
Yeah, look, if you're okay with that, I'm okay with it. We don't want too many people doing it, but I'm happy for you to. I mean, it's obvious. Try to stay out of the fighter's way. I mean, yeah, if you're an invisible species, it might still be distracting though for others if they see you, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't have recording software, that's fine. Alright, how are we going? So, in terms of... I gotta reset this timer before I get there. Are we... Let's communicate, see if they're ready.
I'll sit on this rock.
Yeah. I'm hoping as we go, we're going to iron out some of these kinks and things are going to be a lot more streamlined. We'll see how we go. We'll try and zoom through these as we go. I can't remember who's next. I'll find out for you. I think you guys were third from memory.
Is that Overco the Zorb?
What was that?
Is Overco the Zorb?
Zolb is, I think, Gregory. And
Can
so
Gregory
we have Fire Kitten and Baru. Oh yeah, can you move up just a little bit? I think Annie wants a promotional shot. We have...
Awesome.
So, like I said, we have Fire Kitten on the Baru. We have the Zolbatros, which is Holy Gregory. And on the other side, we have Weather playing the Hiso and Farm playing the Felic. If you'll notice, they are, and I'm pretty sure will always be, skinned to look like planes. Little airliners. A little fun fact for you. Okay, I think... I will do one more. Are we ready in chat? We're all good. Yep, you guys are ready. So I've confirmed from you guys in Twitch chat. Do we have a confirmation? Looks like I've been aggroing for a while. Maybe if I walk over here. I'm not sure what's going on.
They probably couldn't see it.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we have a confirmation already. Okay. We will be starting. 3, 2, 1, go. So it looks like they are deploying a rush directly into each other head-first strategy. Oh, they have immediately turned onto Farm's Phallic. It's taking a lot of damage. Everyone's taking a lot of damage, especially the Hiso. Oh, I think that might be Farm that is down. There's a lot of low people. The Hiso is putting out damage, but oh, it was very close in the end. Hopefully you guys can rest so you don't actually die. That was extremely close. A lot closer than I expected. Those of you who... I'm going to type in chat. I don't know if they could really see, but yeah, though, because not everyone has keen eye. They might not have known that these two were this low. Like, they were very close to dying. Not Farm. Whether Nelly could have really clutched that, it's unfortunate, but yeah, it's surprisingly close. I thought that matchup would not be that close. I'm assuming they might want to change to flyers, but we'll see. They may surprise us. Maybe they have some newfound confidence.
Do you like my little guy? This guy's really good because
Yeah, okay, we are swapping to flyers. So this is the round that will be tough to beat them on. While we're waiting for them to prepare, we will have a quick look at the matchup information for not this one. It will actually be for their flyers. So, team playing Farm has picked Nakamaska. And Weather has picked Silvestre. Like I said, Farm I've known mostly to play smaller flyers, things like, like Owa or I'm having an absolute mind blank. Karuku, the very good Karuku player, things like that. So I was a little bit surprised that they've picked Nakamaska. I think I see why in a 2v2 it might make more sense. And Silvestre is a sort of a Weather special. Weather loves Silvestre. Very experienced with this creature. So be aware of that. Like, has played a lot of this. This is their creature, so they're coming in with something they know. On the other end, Firegreg Holy Gregory is playing Nolumoth, and Firekin is playing Felicio. A reminder that Felicio is a semi-aquatic, so its moisture runs down pretty slow, so I don't think it's going to be a big issue for them. So in terms of matchup, it's sort of hard to call. It's really going to be, I guess, who can really take advantage of the speed sort of difference and use their sort of abilities quite effectively. I do feel like, not even just because it is Farm and Weather on a flyer, but I do think the matchup is a little bit their favored. Silvestre and Nakamasa both have an insane amount of like passive attack conditions and things like that. Whereas this one, they're a lot more sort of focused on being small and fast, which I don't know if that is advantageous for this sort of tournament, and I think that's maybe what Farm was going for. Not 100% sure, haven't asked them. But anyway, on that note, I think we can get back into the actual game. Let's see. Do we have everyone here? I haven't been fully paying attention. We have... Who have we got over here? So this is the Nolu. So I believe this was Gregory. What have we got over here? Okay, we've got... I think this is Farm and Weather over here. There's a lot of white in this one. We might try and color code a little bit more with the next one just to make it... This is going to be hard to watch a little bit, but it's fine. We got to get that capsule. We got to get that out of here. That's a distraction. So we are waiting on Fire Kitten at the moment. Who's this in the middle here? Who's the little flicker flea?
Me.
Ah, it's you. Okay. I should make it pack.
I'm trying to find a good middle ground of keen observer and observer.
I might actually. Can I invite you to my thing just to make it obvious which one you are? Oh, you're already in a pack.
No, I got you. You do it. You invite me.
Okay, sure. We're still waiting on... Oh, the time is still going. True. Ah, it looks like Felicio has just flown in. So, we will wait for the ads.
Go on, little guys. Aggro. I need those shots. Aggro, Farm.
Weather's scared. I'm not sure why Weather is scared, but... it's fun. So Weather and Gregory have confirmed ready. Do we have a confirmation from Fire Kitten yet? Okay, yeah, Fire's ready. So we're just waiting on... Okay. We're just waiting on Farm. So Farm, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna sit down. Oh yeah, they're ready. Okay. I'm gonna wait till I sit down and then I'm gonna call it. Ooh. I've been standing this whole time. Okay. We got a 3. Oh. There's Frostbite. I don't know if I think we still continue. I think we still continue. It's fine. We won't stop for Frostbite or like weather events. Weather. Okay, so there is no hits so far. Alright, so far, Weather is taking quite a lot of damage, so being a big hitbox might be taking effect. It's definitely going a little bit toe for toe at the moment. It looks like Weather is taking quite a lot. The Nolu is getting pretty low as well. The Felicio is very low. It looks like Farm has been focusing the Felicio. Weather very much sort of just holding her ground as we speak. I think that's the Felicio down. Weather has just been sort of stalling at this point. So now we have the Nolu vs Farm, which at this point, yes, Farm is going to finish that one out. So that is round 2 complete. Now, seeing as though we have had one terrestrial and one fly around, it will go to a coin flip. So that being said, oh, I need to find some water. Let me find water and then I'll do the coin flip. I'll go to the water over here. I don't want to take all the water. Farm and Weather did very good. Weather took a lot of the beating, while Farm just slowly whittled them down. All right, once again, heads is terrestrial, tails is flyer. It's looking kind of tricky. It could kind of go either way. It is tails, so it is going to be another flyer round, which obviously was a lot less close. But
Okay, I need to give revive.
there is definitely still a possibility. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some reviving. I gotta eat. Farm is very, like, their movement is crazy. Like, how quickly they can turn and accurately bite midair. They are very hard to hit, and they are very accurate with their hits. So they are tough in a flyer matchup. Like, I will be surprised if anyone beats this team in flyers, because weather is also really good. Like, it's not like there's one good flyer. Like, they're both very good flyers, so it is going to be very tough if you're
If
catching them on
anyone needs
flyer
revives,
rounds.
join me please in the trade realm.
Yeah, if you need revives, please join Annie.
Hi, kitten.
That's the login. Uh,
Oh my god, me and Firekin are matching. Firekin are matching.
so that's fine. So this is our first match. It is only the second match, but it's our first match that's going to a 1-1, which means there's the final tie-breaking round. I'm going to quickly get a quick snack because I'm getting a little hungry.
Holy Gregory, is Holy Gregory the other one? Is he okay?
Yes, Holy, Gregory, and Fire Kitten are the two on the other side.
Oh, they're on the near the toaster.
Okay.
So once again, thanks guys for watching. If anyone isn't in the Discord, please join the Discord because we are gonna do events like this way more. Oh my god, why do I sound so high pitched?
2 each or just one?
Just one. Actually, there's two. There's one for another day, but if you want both of yours now, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we have a Yasha.
Oh, we have a flood. Yeah, you can't change thunderstorms, so we are just going to have to wait out the flood.
Did Holy Gregory? No, you're good. He's revived. Okay, awesome. Well, just double checking. No one has revives.
Request a song. I'll do this once. I'm not. If anyone else requests a song, Uh, I will still honor, but it's not going to be during this stream. I will make one quick exception for this one. Yeah, if it's before the match starts. I do have some battle music to play. I'll play that for the next one.
And also show the stats while we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, unless we've got to go,
thinking.
actually, I mean, I think everyone's kind of
Well,
ready.
I think there's a thunderstorm at the moment.
Flood, yeah.
It's flooding. So we'll go back to matchups while waiting for the flood. He's going to be fly around again, as we saw.
And you can put your little camera on the frog.
Put my camera on the frog. Okay, let me see.
Or just be the frog, I don't know.
The frog. That frog is not a moving frog. That is a static frog.
That's a dead frog.
All right. I'll put my camera in here, just right in the middle here. I want to actually adjust those sides a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, we really need to change that light.
It's not great. It's not great, but you know, it is what it is. You love the look. I don't know. I could instead of that. I could.
It's too late. You put the frog. I don't know why. I don't know why you put the frog when you could just put your own frog there.
It's too hard to get the frog in there. I'm not. I'll stick with camera.
Yeah, you got dressed up for it, man.
I did. It's true. All right. Let's check on the whole current flood situation. I think it stopped flooding. I think we're actually good. I've just gone back in. It looks fine. So, okay. That was a short talk about the...
everyone liking this song. Okay, yeah, it's good.
People like the song. It is what it is. Team Green, that is Dragonheart and Overco.
Hey, any really big flyers? Can we move the carcasses?
Alright, we're gonna put on the stream battle music. I'm gonna play that when we actually start. So what do we got here? That's a body over there. Skip can rejoin for their team's next one. Because the fill-ins are there as fill-ins. At this point, like, I'm probably going to commit to Axo having a slot. But,
Wait, wouldn't that be, like, if Miku is not busy, then...
Well, I think Miku said they can't join in a little bit anyway. So, Skip coming back might be what we need.
Yeah, exactly, because Skip could just be Miku.
Yeah, exactly. It was meant to be Skip originally, so it's not that bad, actually. Okay, so if our
we can't.
Current
it's up to you and Skip to figure out. You go.
Okyogi is here. Okay. I'll let you guys figure it out. You guys could share it if you really want. You could be like a 3-man team. You could like sub in and out if you really want. Anyway. It looks like most of us are here. Unfortunately, you can't join. It's an event at the moment, Starburst, but maybe next time. So, okay, over here we have, once again, Holy Gregory on the Nolu. We have Fire Kitten on the Felicio. I flew over here without even checking anything. There's no one here. They're not here. So we're still waiting for them to come back. Yeah, tournament only started today.
Can you confirm but the switching rules, please?
So what do you mean switching?
Because lots of people are asking if we can switch creature.
No, you can't switch creatures. So,
Also, don't make it so it's a free maintain. That's too broken. Just
true.
do.
I guess that
Red.
actually no, that could be an advantage. You're right. I'll let you
So
guys
either
figure out
Eli.
which one of you want to play. Okay. Do we have an update on farm and weather? Are they in the server? We have farm in the server, and we have weather. Okay. Get some meat here. Imagine if flies had wing shred. That would be crazy.
I wish that were me.
Breadstick, scoot along. I don't want anyone in the play
Yeah,
area.
breadstick out.
I'll give you one warning. If you do keep flying in, there will be some form of disqualification or something like that. Just want to keep, if there's an area we're playing in, only the people involved want to go. Okay, so let's just check. Are we ready? Everyone's sort of in position. Once again,
Yeah. Just gonna
Holy
get my camera
Gregory
ready.
and Fire Kitten over there. And we have Weather on the Sylvestial and Farm on the Nakamaska over here. This is the tie-breaking round. So whoever wins this moves forward. Okay, do we have... So are we ready? We've got a yes from Greg, a yes from Farm. We've got a yes from Fire Kitten, so it's just Weather. Okay, yeah, Weather is ready. Alright. So, 3, 2, 1, and go. Timer is on. Okay, so Julian, looks like the Nola and Felicio are definitely taking more damage right off the bat. Once again, Weather's taking a little bit, but nowhere near as much as last time. Definitely looking like the Nolu is getting very low. So that's, I think, it looks like Holy Gregor is going to be down first. And there we go, now it's Felicio. This time, Weather and Farm a lot more dominant than the first one. And that's it. With no loss between weather and farm, it looks like they will take this one. So they will progress for this round, which means we have weather and farm and Holly Gregory and Fire Kitten. That being said, I think Fire Kitten and Greg did pretty well. I think if they got a little more lucky and they got a terrestrial round, like definitely they could have been the ones on top. It was close, so it could have gone either way, but they did win the first one. So, alright, we're moving on to the next match, which, if I am not mistaken, let's just actually check before I say anything.
Oh yeah, let me do an interview, or do we not want to do that?
Yep, you can do an interview. So the next one will be Boreal's Nightmare. It has been abbreviated because I couldn't fit it in there. And Team Green. So that does mean JKM and Microwave versus Dragonheart and Overco. Yes, no worries. When you have the interview ready, Annie, I'll put some chill music.
I'm sharing.
For the interview.
Good. Hey Norm, can you do a favor?
Now, I think for the interview, I will need to go here.
Could you translate to weather what I'm saying?
Where is... There we are. Got it.
Like the question?
We're good.
Like, as in, like, what I'm saying. Not translate, but just transcript.
Not sure why it's changed here. But that's our interview cam. Weather seems to be chilling over here. I'll leave you guys to that. Okay. You get a little extra camera angle there. While we're doing that, I'll spin the wheel and do the other stuff. The timer is still going. Thank you.
Let's just do it here.
So.
Next to the CoS.
Okay, we'll start. Just so you guys can get the creatures ready. I'll stop talking in a moment. I will just do the coin flip so we know if it's terrestrials or flyers. It is going to be terrestrials for the first round for the next one.
Just translate the question, whoever is here. Like on text. Just tell me when you're ready. Ben, tell me when you're ready.
You guys can go. I'm just going to announce things in chat and get people organized.
Awesome. So here are the winners of the second round. Farm and weather. How are you feeling? Well, I don't blame you. It was a hard one. Relieved. Yes, you guys did a very good job on the flyers. How about you, Weather? How are you feeling after that round? Wow, you're very modest, Weather. Very modest. You know, 5 hits. Yeah, I mean, hey, we all have our pros and cons. Eli! Move! Honestly, people these days, I don't understand the interview. Okay. Let's see, what's another question? So, how did you feel about the land fights? So, did you feel like your combo was underwhelming? How did you feel about the land fights? So you know the terrestrials you were playing, which was the Felic, and you were playing the Hisso. Was it a very difficult matchup? Like, what do you think went wrong? You suck at terrestrials.
Hoping these are readable on stream. Oh, it's a bit hard to see the chat messages. So make sure you're reading them out, Annie, just because the quality.
Yeah, I am.
Great.
I wasn't recording it on my end.
Yeah, sure.
Who breaked me? Against Zolb and Barrow, I was expecting to.
I might be able to do this. That might be a bit better.
I mean, I was lagging so bad. So yeah, I mean, it was I guess you pray to God that you guys won't do another land fight. Hey. Oh, that's such a shame. So weather was freezing and teleporting, and farm just didn't kind of just expected the worst. Well, fingers crossed that the next fights you do are in your favor. So yeah, thank you for the interview, and I'll give it back to Ben.
All right. So I haven't actually checked. I was watching the interview. If we already have our contestants over here, we have. I see why you asked if materials. That hurts my eyes. But I didn't ban it before, so you just do it. We'll probably ban it for next one, but it's not such a big deal, especially in this. It's not like the Hunger Games where, like, I mean, you're not exactly stealthy. Oh, that is a very nice barrow. I believe that's Dragon Hearts, I think. Yeah. I remember. I've seen this barrow before. I really like that skin. And we have the Yosog, another green creature. Honestly, Yosog probably the best alternative to a Hunker creature. Just before we do play, I won't harp on this too much. I will go to the matchup information. This is going to show the wrong matchup information. Bear with me while I get the actual correct one up. I think this is the right one. Yes. This is not the right one. That's meant to be... Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. You gotta embrace the scuff sometimes.
Yo, that's a really tiny frog.
What happened? Okay. Look, we're gonna roll with it. I'll fix it for the video. This is not meant to be Sonata, obviously. What happened, Overcode did originally pick Sonata, and then before the cutoff, changed to another creature. Or more so, I didn't really do well around it. So, it's not Sonata, obviously. It is Yosog. We've got a mirror matchup between the Barus, and I actually didn't realize we have a whole mirror matchup team between Baru and Zolbatros, so... The frog avatar is picking up my mustache as a frown? I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm not sure. Oh, no, it doesn't... don't worry. It's fine. Anyway, like I said, embrace the scuff. We'll go back to game. Because we are already... We sort of said allow 2 hours, and we're not really close to done, and it's nearly been 2 hours, so we will try and streamline things a little bit as much as we can. Pretty much everyone seems to be here, which is good. So, I will actually just straight up ask at this point, are we ready? We might be able to just sort of go quickly into this one. Obviously over here we have Dragonheart and Overco for Team Green. And over here we have Microwave on the Zolba and another Baru on the for JKM. For Boreal's Nightmare.
Are the boundaries just
Ah, yes, I should have established the boundaries. So boundaries for Flower Cove are pretty much the whole elevated section. So you can come onto this hill or whatever else, but not onto this like sand path. So pretty much anywhere on the grass, I'm gonna say. Of
wait,
this
is that
top
Matt
hilly section.
spamming?
Is what?
That Matt spamming the barrel?
It's fine. I did say I'm not going to worry about materials just for this one because I didn't think about it earlier. So I'm just going to. I said they did ask, and I said it's fine. Just let it go for this one.
Okay, well it's a land one. It's just not as good as in the flying.
Yeah.
I'll add.
Got an ad. That's fine.
Get your water, get your food.
Alright. Ads should be ending. So I will confirm again. Are we ready?
Well, just waiting for them to go to the area.
Yeah. Alright, I think Overcoat needs to get water. So we'll let him get his water. Looks like the Barrow might have been doing similar. Try not to eat all these berries in case someone else needs them. Okay, we got a Dragonheart for ready. So Dragon is the only confirmed right now. JKM and Micro are ready, and Overco is ready. So I'll try and go in the middle just so everyone can see. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everybody. I think this is a good spot up here to watch. I'm with you guys. Alright, so Terrestrials very often just charge each other. The Zolba sort of got behind. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage to that Yosog. Dragonheart's Barrow in the middle is taking a beating, but was quite low over there. Yosog is very tanky, so this is still definitely not a lost fight. Yosog will take down the Zolbatros. It's now become very even. I think this is probably actually going to go to Team Green. Good job to Team Green. I think this played quite well. It looked a little rocky at the start, but that's a pretty good result. Good job. Overco, yeah, sort of coming in clutch with the... it's not exactly a 1v2. Dragonheart put out a lot of damage, especially on the Barrow in the back, and tanked a lot of the early damage, so... Yeah, it was close. It was definitely close, but at the same time, as soon as I think it was a 1v1, I think the Yosog just was a little bit better situated at that point. Yeah, good job. Do we need to organize any revives or anything like that? Actually, to determine that, we need to check, actually, JKM and... Microwave.
Okay.
Do you want
if anyone can play a really big flyer and pick up the meat, that'd be awesome.
Flower Cove, I will uniquely sort of say if we are doing a flyer round, I will allow these outer areas of flower. Just because otherwise it is a pretty small area.
I'm going to the...
I can't pick this up. It's alright, Overco's helping. So while we're getting that organized, I will go back to some of the
Which game
matchup
you have to move the
information we're going to
bodies?
look. Although we still need to confirm if we're doing. This is always
I'm in
terrestrial. We have
trade.
not confirmed if we're doing terrestrial or not. I wish I had Yosog stats because Yosog is a bit of a monster. I actually made the Yosog slide, and I just accidentally put the wrong one on. That's just not having enough time to fully check everything, unfortunately. Okay, we are doing terrestrial again.
Go join me in trade.
Yeah. In the meantime, you know what? I might be able to just get the correct Yosog slide. How long will that take? I don't know how I managed to do that, to be honest. So I was sure that I checked everything, but obviously not. All right, let's have a
I'm here,
look.
Dragon.
Okay, I have found the correct slide. You know what?
Just...
I'm going to do this in a real weird, scuffed way. This is going to look like absolute garbage. I'm warning you now. Actually, I'll try and do it best I can. I'm literally going to take a screenshot of it. It's not going to be animated, but it's going to be the fastest way to just quickly display it. And then at least you have the stats. Like I said, sometimes we got to embrace the scuff. It is what it is. But it will get me to be able to show you guys very quickly the stats, which is the main thing. Really, it doesn't need to look perfect. We're not here for perfection. We're not about that. We love the scuff. And you know what? There is a little bit of intentional scuff. I mean, literally, this microphone was an idea we had 30 minutes before we started. Annie quickly drove to the local Salvos and bought a kaleidoscope and a foam ball on a stick, and we spray painted it. Again, like 30 minutes before we started. There's a little bit of scuff, and you know what? I love a little bit of scuff. I think we all do. Oh, that is not the right size. We're going to fit the screen. It's scuffed, but here's the stats. I'm going to put this where it actually is meant to be so that my camera is here. So we do have the Yosog stats now. I'm going to actually check in on game and see how everyone is going with that. Apparently Dragonheart is in Tundra is the one message I've seen, so I think we're going to be waiting for Dragonheart anyway. At the very least. Yeah. I guess what I wanted to look at is if you look at Yosog's stats, very tanky. Like a lot of weight, a lot of health. I know everything is tanky, but like keeping in mind everything in this is tanky and Yosog is tankier. Has a surprisingly low bite cooldown. I know Zolbatros is similar, but compared to like Baru, it's surprisingly fast. Ice breath, like the fact that it has a breath, like not a lot of terrestrials have a breath. And a lot of like it blocks bleed, which is big. Is a big sort of thing, especially against a Baru of all things. Even though it's only 40%, like that's pretty good. All good, Axo. I'm sorry to hear, but thank you for joining. Thank you for stepping in. Much appreciated. I'm glad you were able to get in. Which could mean that Kiosk and Skip might be able to. The actual team might be able to return. We'll see. Um, I was still giving Axo sort of preference on that team because they were here at the start. But if they're heading off, that we might be back to that regular team for the next round, which is interestingly a completely different team. But they're starting from one loss, so it's not like they're getting an advantage. Okay, what do we? I need to get some food. All right, we will go back to game. We'll check in on game, see how we're going. I hope. I know I've already got some good feedback. I hope you guys are liking these transitions and things. I spent the majority of the prep making these. Probably a little bit more than I should have. I should have maybe did a little tiny bit more into some of the logistics of getting people organized, but at the same time, I kind of wanted to just have a go at it, see what is actually a problem, and adjusting from there, which I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of. Like, the next one will be probably very focused on that, making everything sort of work. Is this, oh, this is Fight Kitten over here. Um, how are we going? At the moment, we've just got Overco here. Have you traded them for the revives yet, Annie? Have we possibly left any? I just realized the music. I don't think I put the battle music on for the last thing. Oh well. You get clown music for fighting instead.
Hello.
Hello. How are we going for the trading and whatnot?
Yeah, I tried both of them.
Okay. So I think we're just waiting. Okay, apparently, man, if I didn't pick tier fours, we maybe could have got like a para to escort you or something, like grab you, but I don't think that's gonna work. We're just gonna have to wait for you to walk over. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we have Overco and Dragonheart. So all of Team Green appears to be ready. Microwave is on their way. I haven't heard from JKM yet. Are they in the server? JKM's in the server. I'm assuming they're probably on their way. I'm with Farm. I'll relay to chat. The the chat in the server are discussing Karuku redesigns. Personally, I'm on team. Karuku actually has a good design and doesn't need to be redesigned. I know it's a pretty divisive topic for whatever reason. At the very least, redesign some of the other creatures that might need it a little bit more. Just to not take away from the Oasis water, I could just drink down here actually. Yes, thank you to the teams at the lower end of this bracket for waiting so long for your turns. I know this has taken a lot longer than I expected. I appreciate waiting. Like Floor and Breadstick have just been waiting this whole time. Uh, I think in future, like we're going to try and get through as much as we can. In future, we might split to multiple days. I would have considered doing that already if it weren't for the fact that I have some pretty busy weeks coming up, and I really wanted to just smash through as much as I can so that I can start working on how to improve it. Um, Also, big thank you to everyone who's been tuning in. Like, I didn't comment on it before. I did see we're at like 30, like 4 viewers or something earlier, which is, I think that's probably my peak. So that is awesome that there were so many of you here. Thank you everyone who has been joining. It's very cool at the moment. I don't know how accurate this is. It's telling me we have 24 viewers. It might be actually different to that. It's not always accurate through Streamlabs directly. But very cool that there's so many of you watching. I hope everyone's been enjoying, embracing the scuff, of course. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, microwave has just made it along the wall. Still not 100%. Oh no, Jet Game's over there. He's been there for ages, I think. Okay,
Mhm.
we're pretty much good for next round. Uh, all right,
Also, we're
everybody.
just
If
talking
you,
about airlines.
yeah, they're talking about airlines. Uh, if anybody needs food or water, do so now. Otherwise, we can pretty much start whenever. So, um, I'll briefly fly by. I don't think anyone's forgotten, but we do have Overcoat on the Yosog. Clutched it out in the last round. Baru from Dragonheart definitely put out a lot of damage themselves. And we have Zolba, which is Microwave, and the other Baru, the purple Baru, for JKM. Even though they lost last round, it was close. It was definitely close. It could definitely go either way, and they have clearly they think that so as well because they have chosen to go back to terrestrial. So that being said, I will ask: are we ready? We already have a confirmation from Dragonheart before we've even started. Looks like there's a few people doing aggro emotes. We have a ready from Overcoast, so Team Green is fully ready. We're just waiting on Boreal's Nightmare to confirm whether they are ready.
Weather.
Where weather's dropped in. All right, everybody. Can I ask everybody to scoot along? I know actually, Fiken, can I get you to go as well? It's kind of a fine spot there, but I just don't want everyone to just be crowding around. I'm sorry. There's just too many people for that. You did pick a good spot, but it's going to be easier if we just do it that way. Okay, we have. Oh yes, okay, everybody's ready. So, in that case, and we are off. There's a pretty good actual security camera spot. Here we have. Oh, there's all we're running straight into two of them. There is a bit of static. What have we got? Zolba just got melted. Oh, this is not looking good. We have a full health Baru versus a full health Baru under Yosog. This is not looking good. Oh, is putting a lot more damage on the other Baru, so a very commendable effort for sure. At this point, though, we're getting a pretty much mirror of what happened last time. Unfortunately, it went even a little bit worse for them. It is a tough one, but hey, good job, Team Green. Very good. I'm glad to see you guys go here. I forgot to do the hype up things I was supposed to do. I can summarize it for you. I didn't actually have a lot for these ones. I know very little about JKM and Microwave's potential. Um, I'll tell you guys about these two here. Pretty much for Dragon Hunt and Overcoat, I pretty much just had that they are massive sweethearts, and I think they are like Overcoat very much kind of from Crescent's community and Dragonheart from ours, and they are very, very pleasant people, very nice, and very enjoyable, and both, as far as I know, very experienced in the game. So my combat sort of judgment of them was a little bit hard to judge. I didn't really know how strong they would be at the moment. Look, it's a good showing from them for sure. Obviously, winning 2-0 in their first round. And pretty strong picks, I think, as well. Very well thought out sort of combo. So, yeah, good job, Team Green. In that case, we can move on to what is the last round of the main stage. Um, at this point, we're going to have to see how we go. If hopefully, I'd still like to get the rest of the rounds done, but I'm not sure if we're maybe pushing it for time. We will see.
Maybe we should
We
do a
are
loser bracket another day, maybe.
maybe yeah, we are getting pretty efficient at running these, but I might see how everyone feels at the end of the last one, and we will see if we need to find another day to make it work for everyone throughout the week. We'll see how we go. But all right, the next team we have is Lost Floor and Lagging Ladies. Lost Floor was, well, Lost Breadstick and Floor. One of the teams that, if you remember from earlier, I did say I think are a very strong team. Both very, very good fighters. Like 100%. Do not count them out. The I'll actually sort of briefly go over. Where I sort of met Floor from was a fighting against them in a like hour-long war at Oasis, and they, out of everyone, were the most frustrating person to fight in that entire sort of section. They played Oratum and were just damn near unkillable, and were somehow fighting in like every fight across the desert, and just never dying, always getting away. And we were fighting against them, so they were very frustrating when we first met them. And Hume Hubel, also known as Lost Breadstick, also known by their Discord nickname, the Killer Aries, might give you an idea of what kind of person they are. They are very heavy KOS PvP player, and pretty proficient in all sort of areas, and often using very unconventional strategies. So might be pulling out some unusual sort of ideas. I don't know. I've seen him like KOSing, playing like Valkyrie and things like that. Yeah, very, very, very aggressive player, and very competent. So that's why I say that these two, like, they are good players. So do not underestimate them. Um, and on the other side, there's Zolia Magna, who are very much long time, well, especially Magna, long time viewer, very frequently here. Uh, Very competent fighter, has very very often in our pack. Seen him plenty of times. I'd say he's maybe even more of like an intelligent player. I feel like he is not someone who just fights mindlessly. Normally has a little bit of an idea of what he's doing. And Zoli, I think he's a little bit of a wild card. I actually don't know how good Zoli is, even though I keep seeing them. They have a lot of. I feel like they have a lot of. I don't know if Zoli's here. We're gonna find out. That's actually a good point. I haven't heard from Zoli. So maybe there might be a fill-in. Maybe it could end up being potentially even Magna and Lotus. I will actually message them. But are you wanting to do an interview, Annie? Are we? Well, I can't hear Annie. No, that's fine, Zorshi. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've
You.
been helping you out. Hello. Are you still wanting to do an interview with Team Green? I've been yapping on a little bit, but
Yeah, I can do an interview. If Zorshi can't Zorshi also join as a sub as well?
if Zorshi wants to,
Yeah. See,
um, I'll ask.
where are the Baru? Where's the bat? Where are Dragonheart and? I'm requesting to join the team.
Depends if Zorshi has anything. Regardless,
Okay. Can you make your way to Overco Dragon? Or can Overco make
um,
their way to Dragon?
hold up, hold up. Oh, I need food. I will figure out what this round is. I will actually do that now, just before while they're getting the interview sorted. Let's just do while it's here. Quickly do location. It's going to be jungle again. Again, the one that I'm most questionable of including, but we've already done it. It was fine, and it's going to be a flying round in jungle. So, um,
Okay, stay over here, Overco, towards the edge. Over here, Dragon, up here. Actually, you know what? Jump over here, Overco. Over here. We'll just go in the water.
somebody asked if they can join as Zorshi. That's right. I can give access. That's no problem, but it's up to you.
Over here, Dragon.
I think I'm dying. Hold up. I gotta get some water. I am in fact dying, yes. Okay. Do we have the interview ready? Not quite yet. But yeah, so
Yep. The interview will be
I
ready.
will just quickly get it so Zorshi
Eli,
can
move out of the shot, please.
join in case they are needed to assist.
I'll turn down
We'll die
sounds.
in 3 business days. Oh no. Okay, with the interviews ready, let me get that up.
Interview is ready.
I just want to make it a bit. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. This should be a little more readable this time.
With my wings.
I still didn't put the right music on for the last one.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh god, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking right now. Okay, awesome.
Is Magna in the server? Magna's in. I
Who
have
is
not
this
messaged her.
Valkyrie? Valkyrie, move.
Sorry, I'm messaging Zoli here. Don't worry about this. Ignore it. It's that aquarium.
Okay, so we have the 2 winners of the 3rd round. We have Dragonheart with the Baru and Overco with Yosog. How did you guys feel about that round?
Alright, we're good. Oh, there's an ad.
Feels super great, Dragon says. Overco was very confident. Like, would you say you knew your characters very well? Like, when you saw the matchup, you were like, oh, that's gonna be easy. Or did you have a little bit of a doubt? The first round gave us good confidence, Dragon says. Our strat worked very well. And what was that strat? Are you able to say, Overco, what the strat was? I'm pushing Zol away. Ah, I see. Right. So all you wanted to do was make sure that the Zolb was away, and then you could focus on the Baru. Was both of you? I see. Okay. Now, are you? Would you say you're prepped for any sort of flyer fights at this point? Like you only got to dip your toes a little bit in the terrestrial fights, but would you say you have this similar strat making with the flyers? We'll see. We have some to fly around. You don't tell us, obviously. Keep it all to yourselves. But I'd just like to know how deep does the rabbit hole go? How many ideas are in these two's mind? Yeah, well, you guys did a very good job, and a very good job to the other team as well, the Boreal Slayers or Boreal Nightmare. I guess we'll take it back to Ben. GG, well played, Boreal's Nightmare. Back to Ben. Ciao ciao.
Right, we're here. I'm just having a little snack on these berries. Um, okay. So I think that a few people in the next match have started showing up. I need to actually check. Is Mag? I think Magda's in the game. I haven't heard from Zoli. Zoli might be MIA. Zorshi can't join. Annie, are you happy to fill in?
I can show.
If you would rather, so I can maybe even just sub someone in from another team.
That's okay. I can join, but the problem is if it's flyer, me and Floor have the exact same flyers.
Ah, that.
So
Is,
I
oh wait,
need
no,
to.
that's not necessarily because you'd be paired with Magna, not Floor.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, Magna was with Zoli. Another team
fine.
that the lagging ladies is so here's Floor over here. Neither of the original members are there, so
So I'm gonna join Magna then.
yeah, Breadstick, get in here. Okay, I'm not sure where Magna is. I will repeat the directions. Magna, Floor, Breadstick. I'm mixing up these teams. And Lotus bring flyers to jungle. That's okay, if I can. No worries. While we're waiting for them to just finish getting organized, we will have a quick look at the matchup information. Please disregard. This is not the matchup information we are seeking. We also don't need we don't need the froggy. Goodbye, frog. Okay. Obviously we have fill-in, so this is not going to be accurate, and those are the wrong ones. So Magnus Volatexius. Obviously Zoli was going to play Eridia, but I have no idea where Zoli is, so That's fine. Like I said, we are prepared for this. Um, and then on the other side, we have Lost Bristic on the Nakamaska and Floor on the Oratum. As I said in their previous sort of description, Floor's Oratum is the thing that caused us a lot of trouble a long time ago. Very good Oratum player. And it looks like I can see over sort of here. There's no point dwelling too much on these stats since, they're not fully relevant. It is what it is. If we have over here, we can see Magna on the Voltexius, and we have Lotus on the Oratum. And he's definitely also a very good Oratum player. I think people in my community know that. Very, very frequent player of Oratum. Does mean there's going to be a mirror matchup between Floor's Oratum and there's the Nakamaska from Lost Breadstick. It's an interesting one in my opinion because Annie was originally going to be a part of a main team in here. Didn't end up happening. One of Annie's biggest strengths is, like playing intelligently. Really, definitely does not. Much like I said about Magna, does not go into things like this without a plan. Obviously, filling in is probably doesn't have a plan in place, so I'm not sure how much that will impact. They're definitely still good in just a general fight, but I guess it'll be interesting to see if they compare this to future tournaments. If they get involved, they will probably come in with some kind of plan in the future. But also, as I said, just generally, even though these are solos over here, Floor and Breadstick are two of probably the better players individually at the tournament. So worth looking out for them for sure. So I'll quickly check. Are we ready? And Floor's just let me know in chat. Yeah, Floor and they even though they're coming as solos, they have been communicating since they found out they're paired up. So they are prepared to some degree. It looks like we're all ready except for maybe. Let me check. Have we heard? Just waiting to see if Breadstick is ready. Is the only thing I'm waiting on. So this is Annie and Magna, or Lotus and Magna, which is Lagging Ladies, which is not the team that either of these people were originally part of. They're both fill-ins. And then it's versus Floor and Breadstick, two solo players. They were intended to be on this team together. They're coming prepared, and they are both very capable fighters, especially on flyers. They're probably the ones I'd say if anyone could maybe beat Farm and Weather on a flyer. So it'll be an interesting matchup. We'll see how they go. Lost Floor is the team name I assigned them because it is Lost Breadstick and Floor. Alright, let's check. Did we get... Okay, we got a confirmation from Lost Breadstick. So we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And Floor just closed. It has apparently beaten Farm a few times. Or so they claim. Alright, so going in. The base Oratum is Annie, so keep that in mind. At the moment, pretty even. Few bites being traded back and forth. The Nakamaska looks like to be taking the most damage right now, although Floor's Oratum going down pretty low. Looks like that laser is putting in a lot of damage. And it's looking like Magna is starting to take some heavy hits for sure. Looks like I gotta move away. But Annie is trading as much as possible. Looks like is focusing out Breadstick a little bit. And he's still very healthy. Magna's very low, but the Annie's looking healthier than the other two, so might be able to get something done here. Looks like Magna has dropped out. Annie taking down, it looks like Breadstick. Fun fact about Annie, Annie was in, has dropped down. Oh, he's trying to get a little sneak attack, a few extra bites onto floor. Has taken down Breadstick. And is now just a 1v1, similar health between Lotus and Floor. It looks like Floor is losing health. Oh, it is still close. I gotta move into a better position, but Floor is looking lower. It looks like Annie might take it. That's it. Lotus has taken in almost a 1v2, which, look, I did say Annie was definitely no joke as a player. Admittedly, I was sort of doubting whether they'd be able to deal with both Breadstick and Floor. I do know that like Annie has fought against them and definitely sort of won against them individually before, but a 1v2 is impressive. Like I said, I cannot stress enough, Lost and Floor are good players. They are definitely good, experienced fighters, very combat focused, so very impressive. I think it was played quite well. But yeah, no. Good job, everyone. So that does mean that Breadstick and Floor will be choosing what the next round is, whether they're going to swap to terrestrials or stay on flyers. Flyers or terrestrials. Okay, looks like there's maybe opting to go terrestrial. Used to be in after 20 minutes. There's a possibility we might break this up into another day, if I'm completely honest with it, but we'll see. We haven't fully decided yet. I'll make a call and I'll let everyone know. So this is going a little longer than expected, but you know, that's fine. We're finding these out. JK, unfortunately, look I will allow you to spectate, but I want you to stay like over here and make sure you get out of the way. If that's at all possible. Just I might allow it just for the moment. I don't really want everyone over here, but okay, does anyone need revive? Floors use their own revive. Although we're doing terrestrials for the next one anyway, so who's this Karuku that's wandered over here, huh? That's JKM. Oh, is the song is suggested? It's a good song. I keep forgetting to put, I'm putting the battle music on now because I keep forgetting. I'm just going to put it on now. But I'll have a look at the terrestrial matchup while we're waiting for everyone to get organized. But that was an exciting round, for sure. That was a fun round. Very, very close. And very surprised by the result. Especially with Magna going out quite easy. I think that is the problem with Volatexius, is sometimes it's a big hit. Like, he gets hit real easily, and he's not... for a flyer, he's quite tanky, but he's still not a tank, But, yeah, we can ignore this because we are actually going to the terrestrial round. Again, this is inaccurate for the lacking ladies. Magna's will be correct. Annie's is going to be different. Annie, I don't believe, is playing Wisphera. I can't quite actually remember what Annie had planned. Or if anyone's confused, Annie is Lotus or Dr. Bones. I believe Magna is playing the Buffalopi, though, which is a good choice. On the other end, there is Hybo and Magna. Clearly going for quite a bit of, bleed and status effects. I'm a big fan of Hybo and Magna, personally. Big thing to know about Magna, not Magnapina, the player Magnarothus, the creature. If you haven't seen, it's all good. If you haven't seen, Magnarothus does 15 bleed attack. Like 15, like that is enormous. Normally, like 4 is a lot. Magnarothus has 15. And I've realized I don't think I have it on there anywhere, but I believe Magnarothus also has a tail whip. But yeah, enormous amount of bleed. Just absurd amount of bleed. Serrated Teeth as well. Doesn't really apply much here unless someone was playing a healer, which they're not. Yeah, they are a little bit squishy. That is their big problem, though. They can be killed very, very sort of quickly. Not like absurdly squishy, but a little bit. And their base damage is decent, but not the huge. So they are going to be relying on their bleed quite a lot. Buffalopi, on the other hand, is just a big, heavy hitting boy. Is just an enormous, doing tons of damage all the time, fairly tanky. Just a solid pick. Doesn't have a lot of tricks to it. He has Earthquake, so obviously it can slow quite considerably. Is just a big hitting guy. Hybo is a very solid all-rounder, I feel like. Doesn't have any crazy like attack thing, but it kind of does because they're really low like injury, poison, bleed. They're quite low, but it has a very small bite cooldown, like 0.6. So this is like a very status effect heavy sort of combo. Despite these two not coordinating these creatures really. We got a heat wave. We love heat waves. So we may be waiting out the heat wave a little bit longer. And acid rain. Someone changed the weather and it became acid rain. I think Dragon's going to come in and try and do a weather change. What are the odds of that? But you get the idea. I will confirm for you guys what Annie is playing. If I can. It's Meteors. Oh my god. There's no way. There is... Oh no, they changed the weather from heat wave, it went to acid, and now we have meteors and acid. Oh, it is insane. Alright, well, the server is getting all its disasters out of it. This is very red because of the meteors. That is very glowy. Looks JK is rushing over there to get his mushrooms. Alright, we'll see how we're going. I might be able to actually check what is Annie playing. That is not Annie. Is Annie in here? Annie's not in here yet. Okay. Not sure what they're doing. Is everyone else here? We've got Magna. Flora's here. Breadsticker's here. Okay, we're just... Oh, Annie's in the game. Might just be in menu. Possibly just waiting out the events. Climb is allowed, but there is something about abusing mechanics. I will say, like, if you are just sitting on... it's kind of hard when I think about it, because it's like, if you just... I'm going to say there's a certain limit of, like, you can't just sit on the wall, and you can't just sit in a higher ground that no one else can get to. I don't know, maybe climb shouldn't really be like... I'm going to say, like, a minor amount. Like, if you're just, like, climbing up here and just, like, walking down there, like, it's whatever. I didn't really think too much about that. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot I am actually a healer. We're waiting out the acid rain. I think it's very likely we're probably going to cut this part of the tournament. I'm going to figure out ways to streamline it for next time so things are a lot faster for the next lot of rounds. I will confirm. Check if Annie is in yet. Ah, yes, that's right. Annie's going to be playing Baru, which is a very popular terrestrial pick. Is a pretty solid one. I can see why. If you're forced to fight the Baru, like a big strategy around Baru is just don't fight them on their terms. In this sort of tournament, like, you kind of have to fight them. They're a very strong face tanking sort of creature. Alright, let's see where everyone's at. We'll see if people are around. The rain has stopped. It looks like we have the Magna Rothus? Yeah, Magna Rothus. There's a lot of Magnas in this game. It does confuse me sometimes. And the Hybo over here. And over here well, I don't know about over here. Somewhere, probably on their way, we might have Magna and Lotus. Wherever they may be. And he just said, I drink in chat, so I think they're just filling up on water. I should probably do the same. I'm probably going to need some soon. And he did say, I'm here. Here's the problem with jungle, is there's a lot of terrain. There's a lot of terrain. Yeah, you guys definitely did well. You definitely were not just like obliterated, so... Oh, I'm assuming this is Magnus Buffalopi wandering up. Oh, we got a little bit of a lag spike there. Actually, I want to check. Do we know what server this is in? Oh, it's definitely not an Australian one. That's for sure. Not that I think ping really matters that much for this game, honestly. You adjust, you get used to it. I love watching Buffalopi run. It is so funny. Everything Buffalopi does is funny. Look at this guy. Look at him. He is ready to take his championship trophy. Oh, it looks like this is Annie as well. Okay. When you guys are in a position you are happy with, I mean, you guys are all pretty close. Are we happy with just starting this close? I did say if anyone wants to start like a part for any reason, you can request it. But if not, I will just ask, are we ready? Oh, it looks like they're moving aside anyway. It looks like, yeah, you guys are relatively close. Loss is slow, yeah. Terrestrial's a bit like that sometimes. I'll fly into the middle just so I can get a view on everyone. We have I just checked, we have Lost and Floor already. Annie's waiting for Stamina. And Magna, we'll see. Okay. I'll check on Magna. Okay, everyone is ready. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Clock has started. Running up. There's a interesting strategy here. Okay, well, looks like they've been singled out. There's been a bit of a loop around. Someone is already very low, and that is, yep, no, that is actually... Yeah, the Magna, which I was thinking was probably the one you want to get first, was very singled out. It looks like they tried to do a bit of a flanking strategy, but yeah, the Magna Rosa just got rushed completely. And yeah, look, when it's a when you're dealing with like a Buffalope and a Barrow, like if you can't get away from that, like they're heavy hitting creatures. Like they are heavy hitting. Um, well, the team of two late fill-ins, or well, Magna wasn't a late fill-in, but kind of was, um, has come out on top. Very impressive first round, especially by Lotus. And look, it looks like Britzing a Floor. They definitely came with a strategy, which I respect people trying new things. There's only so much just running straight at each other that you can really do, but at the same time, running straight at each other is probably what a Baru and a Buffalope want to do more than anything else. They want to fight you head on. Um, I really do respect the Magnorothus and Hybo strategy. I think that definitely can work if played right. I think it is a strong combo. So we'll see if they get another chance to pull that off. But no, very, very, very well done. I guess at this point, I will see what the next sort of matchup is technically going to be. Like we've done the first round of matchups at this point. I forgot to actually note down the third. The third was actually Dragon and Overco winning, and JKM and Microwave losing, and the fourth was Lotus and Magna. And Breadstick. Well, there kind of is in a way. So I'll show you where we're at the moment. So if we look at the bracket, obviously this isn't up to date. There are people that have now moved on to the next stage, that 1-0 area and that 0-1. Essentially, the lower bracket is that 0-1. So they have another chance, but when you're 0-1, you need to win the next two games. You can't lose a single game once you go 0-1. If you're 1-0, you can actually lose a round and still have a chance because you'll go into that 1-1 bracket. The teams that are now on 0-1, they are now fighting to not be eliminated. So if they lose one more game, they are eliminated. The teams at 1-0, they just have to win one more game and they have a chance to lose. So if they win one more game, they're in through to the finals. So that's where we're at the moment. When pressure. At some point, I promise. So I will do the. We're gonna have to do like another wheel of names to actually determine what the teams are going to be. So let me actually get that organized. And I'll do that now. I will because we're going to have to randomize the 1-0 teams and the 0-1 teams and figure out who's actually playing against who for the next one. So we might do. We should probably do an interview, maybe. Maybe I'll do an interview. Hang on. I'll ask. Lotus and Magna want to do an interview. Will they accept the interview? It looks like Magna's already here, so Magna might be holding out for it. We should probably do that before we finish up the rounds. Okay, they're both here. Okay. Obviously, I will have to conduct the interview since Annie was involved in this one. We'll see if they're ready. Aggro emoting at me. Okay, Annie's here. I'll start with Annie, and we'll see how we go with Magna. So, uh, Annie, um, I guess, how do you feel about being in that 1v2 in round one? I'm typing in chat. I should have said it a little bit. I'm asking, how do you feel about being in that 1v2 in round one? And he said, not even a sweat, baby. Hang on, let's try and get this up so you can see. Um, very confident in that. Um, and I will ask Magna. I'm going to ask Magna, overall, across both rounds, do you think things kind of went as expected for you? Magna, your silence speaks volumes. Lose face. You know what? I don't think there's a thought between those eyes. Okay, there we go. The fly around was a little unexpected, but the other one went the same as I thought it would. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um, did you feel like it was lost after you went down in round one, or did you have hope still? So yeah. So asking Magna again, do you feel like it was lost after you went down in round one, or did you have hope still? Actually, answered by both of you. Magnus said not really was confident Lotus could win it. I'll be honest, I am a firm supporter of Lotus, and I know like they are very good. I was doubting. I thought against, I guess, the caliber they're against. Like I was very surprised with what happened, but it was well played. I said agree, no doubt. All right. Well, I think that could probably wrap up the interview. There was a lot of confidence coming out, especially from Lotus. I suspect that uh, there might have been a little bit of stress in there, but no, well played for sure. Um, you guys earned it. I guess we'll move on to, like I said, we're gonna have a look at what the next wheel is. This is an empty wheel. You probably noticed this. This is an empty wheel. Annie said EP time. So let me get this wheel up. So the teams, we're gonna do the 1 and O teams first. So that is Norm and Eli, Weather and Farm, Dragon and Overco, and Lotus and Magna. So these are the upper brackets. So these are the 1-0 teams. Tony's going good. It's taking a lot longer than we expected. We're going to have to break it up more. We're probably going to end soon. Not everyone can stay up this late. I can't ask too much of these people. But anyway, we'll spin this. We're going to roll for the upper brackets of the 1-0 teams. I will obviously contact everyone for the next rounds. We'll see what we can get organized. So, Lotus and Magna. And I am going to, if people had to drop out or didn't show up at all, I am probably going to give preference. I'm going to leave so I don't die. I'm probably going to give preference to the people who were here and have actually like played the rounds most recently, if they want to continue. So this could mean that if Lotus wants to continue, they will probably have the preference to. But if they don't, then Zoli will be asked to step back in. So anyway, Lotus and Magna will be against. Oh, it is Weather and Farm, which is a scary match. I think that will be a banger of a match. Um, which means the rest of the wheel is already pretty much decided. Um, that's a matchup I think could definitely go either way. Um, while Farm and Weather definitely have an advantage in flying rounds, I do think that there is a chance still. Anyway, this does mean that obviously Dragon and Overco will be versus uh, Norm and Eli. I'm just writing that down. I think, for the 1-0, based on my expectations, this is probably the most balanced between the 1-0s it could be. Anyway, we're going to go to the 0-1 teams, which is so technically Miku and Axo, although I have a suspicion this might end up going back to Skip and or Kiosk. We will see. There's a possibility that if even Annie drops out, then maybe I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. Don't worry about it. We got Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten. We got JKMM and Microwave. And we have Floor and Breadstick, which is kind of crazy that Floor and Breadstick are in the lower end of this. You probably don't want to be matched against them. I'm going to be honest with you. But we'll see how things go. I would be very surprised if they don't win against whoever they're against. But we love a good upset. We love a good underdog story. So I wish you all luck. 1K is 1K. That is true. And we're going to find out who that is right away because it's Floor and Breadstick. Spectate. That's fine. We're actually probably going to finish up here because I think it's just gone on longer than I expected. I said to people allow 2 hours and it's been 3. So we're probably going to have a break and break it up into another day. I will obviously get in contact with you. So that's Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten. I'm sorry to you guys. You have gone from playing against very good flyers into also playing against very good flyers who are also quite good at terrestrials. But, as I said, we love a good upset. I hope you guys at least find some kind of stable fight between these two. But that does mean JKMM and Microwave are going to be against Miku and Axo. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna finish up anyway, so I'm actually gonna keep this server probably open to friends just for general use while there's no tournament on. But all right. I think look, we're probably good to finish up. I don't know if there's anything else we really need to do at this point. I will update some of the graphics. I'll let everyone know. As far as the tournament continuing, I'll let you guys know what day we're going to do. I will try and do it someday in the next week, if possible. I don't know if time frames are going to line up for everyone. Um, you're not out of the competition, Jake Ham. You're just in the the lower bracket, really. And I can actually tell you who you're up against next. We're not doing today. If you missed that, it's already gone on too long, so we're gonna split it up. But who you are against, just so you know, if you missed it, you'll actually be up against technically Miku and Axo. Not 100% sure if that's technically what the team will be, because Miku was a fill-in. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I think the interesting matchups for the next one are going to be. Look, to be honest, it's probably going to be Lotus and Magna versus Weather and Farm. I think will be like the high end. Like this could be a really good close matchup. And on the other end, we have probably Floor versus Breadstick versus Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten. I think if Holy Gregory and Fire Kitten can hold up in that matchup, I think that is a pretty big upset, which is also very exciting. The rest of them, I'd say, are all pretty relatively even. Um, I don't know about the lovers bracket, but the losers bracket, uh, that's a good point actually. I could break. I was thinking about that for next time. I could actually break up each side of the bracket and do them on different days. That might make it a little more manageable for everyone. Um, I might consider doing that. I'm going to try and figure it out. I think there's a lot to learn from what's happened so far. Again, we embrace the scuff. There's been a lot of scuff, um, but it's been really fun. I'm going to see how I could keep streaming, but I could also use a break. I'm going to see what Annie thinks because if Annie definitely wants a break, I'll do it. If not, I might. I might. Give me a minute. I'm gonna communicate. I will be right back. I think what I might do, just to run it by you, see if you can do it, rather than doing it all in one day, now there's an upgrade to do that, I might do them on two separate days. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think we're going to. Oh, Crescent, hello, welcome back. I assume you probably went to bed, right? Uh, we had some crazy. I might actually, while we're here, I might quickly update what the bracket looks like for next time. I've been playing Deadlock. Oh, I'm just saying, at some point I will play Deadlock. I've been wanting to play that for like a week or two, and I've just been too busy. Waiting for some other friends to play it as well. So I will play Deadlock with you at some point. Unfortunately, I can't stream it. So I'm not going to play it right now, but it's fun. I like it a lot. You can stream. Can you stream it now? Are people streaming it? Because last time I tried to play it, we. Oh, okay. Maybe they removed. Maybe you can stream it now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me check. Oh yeah, no, heaps of people streaming now. Okay. Ooh, that's tempting. All right, I'm gonna do this first. I might. I'll see if Annie might want to play. Seeing as though we can stream it, and maybe we could do that for a bit. I'm gonna ask. Annie's talking strategy with Magna right now, so I think Annie wants to keep going, which I'm good to see. Uh, I am very impressed by Annie. Like I said, I know that they're very good. Ooh, I was tickling my throat, but it was an unexpected result. All right, give me a sec. Like I said, I'm just adjusting the bracket with the names, which will take a minute. I will do what I did before and just take a screenshot so it won't have like the animation on there because it takes a little bit to generate that. Yeah, there will be. Like I said, we're very likely because this took so long. We're probably going to break it into smaller ones. So there's only basically going to be 2 matches. We'll do them on different days and try and figure out time to do them through the week. We'll make it a lot more lenient about when we can do it, which will be nice and make it, I think, a lot more manageable because this has been a long stream. Pressure went. We're gonna keep streaming. We might maybe try and play Deadlock first floor, but I'm happy to play it later. I think I would like to play it. It is pressure day essentially. Um, all right, I'm gonna get this done so I can continue waffling on. Yeah, it's like a, new game. It's in like early access at the moment. Previously, we actually wanted to play it on stream and we couldn't because it was just not actually allowed at that point. All right, we have the Lying Ladies versus Team Plane in here. Yeah, it's a Steam game. Oh yeah, bye farm. See you later. Thanks for joining. Good good win for your team. Good job. Okay, so other than that, we have Team Green, which was going to be versus Team Normal. Yeah, your flyers are still a secret. It's true. Alright, we have Lost Floor versus what was it? Team Fire Greg. What a great name. Whoever came up with that should be applauded. Okay, other than that, there was Team Skiosk versus Boreal's Nightmare. Okay. Alright, let me show you what the next stage is. Like I said, this is a scuffed screenshot without animation. Obviously, I will fix this up for the next one. But this will be good for me to also... I'll post this on the Discord as well as an update for anyone who missed it. Let me just get that up real quick. I'm just going to go this one because I already had a thing in here. It would just make it easier. Because I can just change the image. You know, essentially tournament over at this stage. We're chilling. Where did I put it? Desktop? Yeah, I did. Alright. Ooh. Has already got some missing. So this is what the bracket looks like now. So the upper bracket will be Lagging Ladies versus Team Plane. Lagging Ladies, if you don't remember, it was the two fill-in members of Lotus and Magna. Neither of them were meant to be on that team, but they are now. That's what they are. Did a very good job. Made it to the upper bracket. Team Plane. It's an incredibly good flying team that got 2 flying rounds. So it's expected that they're up here. They did lose their terrestrial round, although it was close. Very good team. That is a very good matchup up there. We have Team Green versus Team Normal. Two, again, very sort of unknown here. These could be really top teams for sure, but there's no super obvious showing of like them being like extremely good. So they could be like a sleeper sort of OP kind of team, either one of them. So it'll be interesting to see how they go. It could be an even matchup, might not be. Don't know. The OM1 side, again, very surprised. I would not have expected Lost Floor to be down here. Yeah, so this is still at the bottom. If you look at the bottom, there's 0-1 teams. That's where you are. That's where the like lower bracket is. So Lost Floor versus Fire Greg. Good luck to Fire Greg. I don't see Lost Floor losing it, but we'll see. We'll see. And then, of course, Team Skiosk versus Boreal's Nightmare. Team Skiosk, who exactly will be on that roster is a little bit of a mystery, because they had a fill-in from Miku. They had a last-minute fill-in from Axo. So that might not be the same team that you saw. We're going to figure out how to fairly sort of organize it. Like I said, look, the teams that actually played, or the players that actually played, will probably have preference to play. So it could be either one of those two, or a combination of either Skip or Kiosk. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, and other than that, so just sort of backing over this, first to two, well, not first to two, it's any team that gets 2 wins automatically goes to the semi-finals. If you get 2 losers, you are eliminated. So all those teams in 1-0, they can all lose one round and they go into that middle bracket. And then it's do or die. If you win that, you go to the semifinals. If you lose that, you're eliminated. Any team in that upper bracket that wins, so there will be 2 teams that win, they will automatically go to the semifinals. And how it will work, it won't be randomized when you go in the semifinals. It will be, well, it'll be kind of randomized. One of the 2-0 teams will be matched with one of the 2-1 teams. So it won't be a 2-0 team against a 2-0 team. That's sort of the advantage they get by going 2-0, realistically. That being the case, though, on the other side of things, if it's not obvious based on what I'm talking about here, if you're in the 0-1, you're sort of already kind of do or die. You need to win 2 games. You can't afford another loss or you're eliminated. 2 of those teams will go 0-2 and they will be eliminated. Fortunately, 2 people have to go 0-2. It's just like it's not possible for them not to. So don't feel bad if that ends up being you. It's literally like it's unavoidable for someone. The teams that win that will be 1-1 and will be fighting the losers of the 1-0 bracket. And everyone will be on, do or die. That being said, good luck to everyone. I will get in contact with you all and figure out what times and days things are happening. Most likely, the winners bracket will be the next one that we will see. So we'll see how we go. Anyway, I think we're good. I think I can move back to regular old stream. We are actually back on. If I turn off my game, you'll see we are back to our regular programming, our regular background. It's not the tournament background anymore. We got our chat back. Pressure eventually, I promise. We will play pressure. I promise you. Um, so also fun little thing. I got these buttons set up for this. Like if I want to go to toy, I press one button and we're here and I can go through these transitions. Isn't that fun? And then when I'm done here, I can go. Oh, actually, we're going back to the mainstream setup. We'll give a little appreciation to that. I find it fun. You didn't miss much other than I'm not sure if you saw. I'll quickly go back if you didn't see what the matchups are going to be for the next stage. Um, yeah, you're against Lotus and Magna. Uh, I know we did actually see Lotus. I'll reveal it since you could just watch stream and find out. Lotus was playing Oratum and Baru. Yeah, Magna, Buffalopi, and Volatexius, however you say it. I think you guys have both had your flyers and terrestrials revealed as well. Um, so yeah, the players that did manage to not have certain creatures revealed, they may have a little bit of an advantage. If they get that round, like it's harder to prepare against. Volatexius, fair enough. You might be surprised whether you might do okay, but um, yeah, if you missed, Annie did very good with the Oratum. Um, Lost Floors Flyers. They were Oratum and Nakamuska, I believe. With Floor on the Oratum and yeah, you a little bit. And I'd like to say, to be fair, you were cooked against Farms, Nakamuska, but if I'm honest, like Breadstick is a good flyer as well, so it's not too much different. Like I said, I think if anyone was expected to beat Farm in a flyers round, I would say it probably would have been Lost Floor. That being said, they were beaten in a fly round by the lagging ladies who are against Team Plane. So theoretically, if I thought Lost Floor had a chance against Team Plane in a flying round, then lagging ladies also probably have a fair chance. Skiosk is going to be hard to call because, yeah, like I said, one of them was a fill-in. Technically, both were a fill-in. I have a feeling Axo is probably want to continue playing. I'm not sure about Kura. I will find out which means they may actually get one of their original members sort of back. Like I said, I am going to, like, if someone had to drop out, I'm just saying the most recent player to play is going to have preference. Is I think the only fair way to do it. Because like otherwise, like Lotus and Magna, they were both fill-ins for that team. Like technically, Zoli and Endergoat were the original members of that team. Doesn't really make sense if Magna and Lotus won to then just sub them both out for the two original members. But if Axo wants to drop out, because they were kind of like a late fill-in, then you know we might get in. We'll figure out. Farm does not care about stats. Farm doesn't need to care about stats. Farm just wins by being good. I think the one counter, the one thing that will finally take down Farm is a player that cares about stats and is as good as Farm. Yeah, I did think about Umbraxi. I think Umbraxi would probably count as a flyer. I think you're probably not going to do well, but well, he got through the first stage of the tournament. Um, we're not playing the tournament anymore, but yeah, Umbraxi has really bad moisture and is very slow on land. So the problem with playing Umbraxi as a flyer or like if you're playing as a terrestrial, you're going to be landlocked and be like dead. If you're flying, you could do a lot of damage like really quickly. Like it is very strong, but like if you don't kill them pretty much right away, like you're going to be stuck at half health and very vulnerable very quickly, and you are not going to be able to land like at all. So it's pretty unusable. Um, you'd have to play it just like absolutely perfectly, and to be honest, people will probably just avoid you and let you like slowly die of moisture. Um, if I'm honest, I can't remember what they are either. I think like Skiosk, that iteration of Skiosk, they had a Lotrimum and what was the other flyer? The Lotrimum was Miku's. I can actually check what it was meant to be for Axo. Oh yeah, was it Megalo? Oh yeah, Megalo was Axos, so that's the more likely one you're going to see. Um, if we are seeing Miku return, it will be a Lotrimum for that one. If not, it'll be whatever Kiosk or Skip picked, depending on which one might be subbing back in if that happens. Um, otherwise, oh, we didn't see. We only saw flyers from them, didn't we? I think we only saw flyers from them. I just realized I can get rid of this now and go back to. Hey, there I am. We can go back to regular old, our regularly scheduled programming. I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm hoping to do it in the next week. I will contact everyone. Like I said, upper bracket will probably be on a different day. So rather than having 4 matches in one day, we're gonna have only two. I think will be a lot more manageable. Um, but yeah, I guess we'll start moving on. We'll go back. I'm going to stream for a bit longer, but thank you again, everyone, for joining. Seriously, I'm very happy with things went out. I know things were scuffed, but as I keep saying, I came into this knowing that things were just going to go wrong, and that's sort of the idea. Future tournaments, I'm going to have a lot more preparation. I'm going to have more people like assisting with it. I deliberately made it pretty much all entirely done by me for this one because I want to see for myself, like where is help needed? What do people need to be doing? How do people work? Because for me to tell people like, hey, I need you to do this, I need to know what it is that is and isn't working. So I'm like, I decided to bite the bullet and just go, I'm just going to do it all for the first run, and then I'll have an idea of like I have a few people that I know will be happy to help that I can help do things like get people organized and stuff like that. Um, we'll streamline it for sure. Um, it's I'm gonna be honest, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of things. Uh, once again, shout out to what I think is the funniest thing, the microphone that Annie made. Maybe we could like we were gonna repaint it and make it look like an actual microphone a little bit more. Um, yeah. Once again, Annie didn't even really tell me. Well, Annie like asked maybe like an hour before stream, like, "Hey, what if we got like a fake microphone?" And like you put on like some nice clothes and just did like a little bit like that. And I was like, "Oh, that's kind of funny." And then at some point, Annie was just like, "Hey, I'll be right back." Just got in the car and left. Didn't tell me where they were going. Came back once again with a like foam ball on a stick, like a kid's foam ball on a stick, and a kaleidoscope. I was like, "Hey, I bought this from the op shop, like the Salvation Army. We can turn it into a microphone." I'm like, okay. And quickly went out, spray painted it white, which was a nightmare. Paint was getting all over my hands like for half an hour leading up to the stream. It's funny. It's really funny. It works. We might be able to paint over it. Some of the paint is already sort of like you can see the paint is coming off. There's like tape around it. Wherever the tape is there because literally it's a part where a joint is and I was touching it and like the paint was getting on my hands. It works. It's really I enjoy it a lot. It's really funny. I'm still kind of getting paint on my hands just touching it, so I'm not going to touch it too much. But yeah, no, thank you everyone. It's been very fun. Oh, it's been a lot of work, but it is like I'm very happy with how things turned out. Even though there are definitely a lot of improvements to make, but I'm happy with how everything went, and I'm confident that we will be able to work on it and make it better. The things that went wrong were not major. Obviously, there's a few people dropping out, which I knew was going to be a problem. I knew that I was going to get here on the day, and people are going to contact like an hour or two before and be like, "Hey, I cannot make it." I knew it was going to happen, and it did happen. Um, it is what it is. Sometimes it's just unavoidable, especially for things like this. Especially for all good, no worries. Um, especially for like the younger people. Yeah, if you want to get new traits for your creatures, feel free. You're still welcome to do that. You just can't change the creature, but you can definitely try and get better traits or whatever else. Yeah, you guys joined pretty last minute, and I'm glad you did because a whole team did need to drop out last minute. Like pretty much like right after I said I'd add you in, and I am as much as I didn't want a whole team to drop out, I'm glad because it took so long to get through this as it was. Mind you, that team probably would have gone in with a bye because we would have had uneven teams. Um, yeah, it was close. It was you're all right. If you had good traits, definitely could have made an impact. Man, this is crazy. What a crazy thing. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change back to the chill music. Yeah, this is my first time trying to run an event, so again, I'm like very happy of how it run out. All the only reference I have is like helping a little bit with Crescent and trying to take as much, like with the recent Hunger game, trying to take as much information as I could. I'm still waiting for confirmation. I don't know if Crescent's here. I was gonna maybe try and play Deadlock now that we can actually stream it. Even if it's just for a round. I don't know if Crescent's still here. Let me confirm. Would you want to play it if Annie's down, or even if Annie's not? Maybe we can just play it. Yeah, it is a lot of stress. I respect Crescent for putting together the Hunger Games at such a short amount of time. Like I allowed myself so much time. Like I don't know how you did your event with so much less time because I allowed so much, and I would literally like was putting together the graphics and things for like 6 hours straight yesterday. Um, Wait. Sorry. Give me a second. I will be right back. I'm going to chat to Annie just for a little bit. It is going to be a be right back. I'll let you guys know what's going on soon. But yeah, 1 sec. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Okay. I'm sorry if Kreza, you've been waiting or anything. I am happy to play if you're still around. I also understand if you went and played it already. I'm not sure how long I was be right back for, but actually I might be able to check from when the last message was that I saw. 15:21. Okay, maybe 10, 15 minutes. Oh, you'll be on a hot minute? Okay. And he's not joining yet, but they might later on. I'll get it ready to go then so we can play some Deadlock. What time are we at? 3:30. It's not bad. It's a big day. I've been doing, God, I've been doing a lot. It's a big weekend. I've just pretty much been. Barely hear game. Okay. But, yeah, pretty much has spent like, what was it? I think Friday night I streamed. Saturday morning I streamed. Went to a football game. Saturday night, like since I got home from the football game, was pretty much just dealing with Discord stuff and just preparing for the tournament. Got up this morning. Technically, my mum's birthday, or at least celebration for this morning, so I went and made breakfast for them and my dad, um, and hung out with them for a bit, which was fun. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like that's a giant chore or anything, but having that, immediately coming home, continuing to work on the tournament, dealing with all the people who are dropping out and going in and all that, to running this. It's been a big weekend. Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm continuing to go on and yap on about this, I'm waiting for Deadlock to update. It's nearly done. And we've gone down to our normal viewers, which is expected. Well, normal-ish. 14 is still relatively high for the average. It was very cool to see, pretty much right from the get-go, having like over 30 viewers is also very, very fun. Now, with organizing the follow-up things, I was planning on making a video to sort of cover today's tournament. At this point, it may be more likely that the video comes out in the following weeks because we still have more rounds to do, and I'm probably going to cut them all into one. Let's see how we go. Yes, while I'm chilling, I'm sort of just waiting for Crescent and finishing off down this. What's everyone else up to? If anyone is still here and not focusing on whatever they're doing. My deadlock is done. Zorshi's still here. How are you going? Thanks for your help over the last 2 days as well for various things, Zorshi. It is much appreciated. Literally, uh, did not ask you to do anything at all at any stage, and yet you have been just finding opportunities to help here and there. It is very much appreciated. Especially when I don't even really know what happened. You just started helping with things and kind of just worked out. Back in midday. Is wait, is that sound working for that? I don't think I heard the sound for that. Yeah, can't hear. I'll fix that and I'll replay it for you because I don't know why that actually didn't work. Where are we at? Why is that not working? This should be my main one that normally just works. Okay, it's not the Spotify, it's the it's the sound alert. I possibly broke something at some point. Hello, welcome. Is this, wait, maybe I know who this is? I maybe know who you are. Yeah, okay. I was like, the name is familiar, but maybe it's just a coincidence. Hello, Sarah. I lost my train. Oh yes, I was fixing. All right, let's fix this. My brain is doing a million things. Let's just do this quick one. See if this is working now. I don't think that's working. Very interesting. Oh, I know why it's not working. I muted like everything. Like absolutely everything earlier. That will be why. The little frog. I don't know if you've seen, Sarah, these little frog emotes we have made by various people.
At rats, at rats, at rats, at rats, at rats, at rats, at rats,
You really
at rats,
timed
at rats,
that
at rats,
exactly
at
when I
rats, at
fixed
rats,
the
at rats, at
sound.
rats, at rats, at rats, at rats, at rats, 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 at rats, 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 yummy cheese. I love stealing cheese from the kitchen. I'm a little rat and I love cheese.
What? I didn't even read it. I didn't realize there was anything at the end. That actually caught me off guard. I gotta replay Laments one. Because that didn't play. There we go, yeah, it's all working now. This full screen? I forgot how long this was. I think it gets me every time. I'm expecting it to end. It just keeps going. And here we go again. I think this whole stream is a joke. Annie is actually away at the moment, but probably will be back soon. Ish. And you guys really missed your sound alerts, didn't you?
天地一片苍茫
I turned off sound alerts for like, what was it, 4 hours, and they're all coming in at once. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys something to actually look at. Give me a sec. Let's at least show the game screen. Hey, it kind of matched up pretty well. I think I can make myself a little smaller now. That'll be fun. I don't know if it's gonna. I'll find out if it's going to. Let's just go into like a test mode. What was I playing a lot? I haven't played for a little bit. Oh, I think I was playing this. No. Maybe it was that. I think I was playing this a lot. Yeah. I was going to see how this runs in window mode, because some games are a bit funky in window mode. I think last time I played, I was getting some, even without streaming, some performance issues. So hopefully that's not still happening, but we'll see. Doesn't seem too bad at the moment. Seems pretty manageable. I can actually remember what all the controls are. Okay, Overco. Thanks for joining. You have a good sleep. Well, as with everyone who's in the tournament, I will let you guys know when we have an update of when the next stages are going to be and all that good stuff. All right. I think I've kind of got it back down. It seems to be running fine. Hopefully that continues when we actually get into game. Think House of the Dragon. That sounds familiar. Oh, I need to. Yes, I should change stream title. Wait, if I look at House of the Dragon, what is this? No, I have not. I have not seen. I think I've heard of it. All right, let me change stream title. Thank you for reminding me. I don't watch a lot of TV shows, but generally, if people remind me of things enough, eventually I might end up watching them. Like someone will remind me, like, oh, someone's reminded me of this before. There's a lot of people streaming this right now. Oh, something in the game? Yeah, no worries. I'm chilling. I'm actually
Hello,
quick. Oh, hello.
It's Sabibi.
It's
We love
Sabibi.
Sabibi.
We do love Sabibi. Did you still want to join Annie? Crescent's nearly done his game.
Not yet.
No worries. I'm gonna get a very quick snack. And can you entertain stream for like 2 minutes?
The stream will be entertained.
Oh my god, frogs! Oh my, I've never noticed these. Everybody look at these frogs while I'm gone. Better make sure actually, is Discord's working, right? Yeah, it should be. Alright.
Boys wish we obeyed. Wrong time. I am so cooked. I am cooked. Hi, Sarah. I'm so tired. House of the Dragon. I just don't really like those type of shows. Do you really like it? I mean, it is your birthday soon, so I don't mind watching something. I'm just not a Lord of the Rings fan. It's too edgy. Oh my gosh, that emote. I know, I just don't like Game of Thrones. I just think it's so edgy. Like, I know it's meant to be like that, but like... Like, I don't mind violent, but like, everyone's hot, so it's okay. Real. Actually real. Yeah, I agree. Which is like, maybe that isn't for shock value, but like, when I watched the first Game of Thrones, like season 1, I was just like, I mean, like, it's a good show, but like, I just don't, like, I think life's depressing enough sometimes. Unless it has like a super, like, deep meaning, I'm like, ugh. I'd rather watch the, I'd rather watch about One Direction, to be honest with you.
I mean... Alright. I'm back.
No, it's not wild, it's just accurate. I would rather watch a documentary on One Direction than watch House of the Dragons or watch Game of Thrones again. Actually, I would rather watch Twilight. I love Twilight. Twilight is so funny. It is like literal cinema. Cinema. It's literal cinema. Like that show, like it's just like I don't know who directed it or who like thought of the script, but it's just so good. Like it is so good. Twilight's a weird one. It's like a lot of preteens watched it, and honestly, I watched it and I didn't think it was that bad. Like I don't remember anything being like, like oh my god, I'm traumatized.
I didn't watch it until I was an adult, but I enjoyed making fun of it. I can say that one. Ooh.
But like, is it not good for 18 plus? It's not 18 plus, yeah, it's not. I don't know what about the other movies. I only watched the first, second,
Mr. Jeffro,
maybe third.
are you here to say hello to stream? He does not like being here right now. Do you, Mr. Jeffro? Go on, back down.
Let him down.
I'm letting him down. I always let Jeffro down.
You know what Queso does? He picks it up, he goes, Kitty! And he puts it right in front of the camera and he just keeps saying, Kitty! Kitty!
I mean, that's pretty much me, just without the camera.
You should do that. Previous episode.
The Buddhas. I don't think they're Buddhas, are they? That would be kind of... I don't know what this is, actually. What? What is this? I don't know what this is. There's some kind of golden fat creature.
Ben, where is Jeffrey?
He walked out.
Oh,
yeah, they have a
cat near you. You should be like Kitty, like Queso.
Okay, I'll just imitate Queso from now on.
Yeah, can you imitate queso? Thank you. Yeah. Also,
Just
your
be-
hairline has like it's like a triangle
Be
that's
careful
not
how you proceed.
symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. It's
not-
towards the side. You look like a Picasso painting. There you go.
Close enough. Oh, hop on
No,
Discord.
Picasso.
Sure.
No, I mean, I'm trying to help him so he doesn't have. I'd rather him be aware that his hairline looks like a
fine.
triangle pointing to the right.
It is what it is.
In corroboree. Okay,
Oh
let me
yeah,
move
yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, if you can move. Just go. I've gone bald before. Annie doesn't like it. Annie won't let me.
Bald with a beard looks weird.
No, it looks
No, I'm
so
just saying.
good.
I'm just saying what you said. I was just repeating. Wait. What if President would like write a comment and then it's like something really slanderous, and then he comes and he's like, "That's terrible. Why would you say that?"
Yeah.
It's essentially what happened.
Upside down hair. Yeah, kind of true. As I was saying I can't remember who brought it up. I was saying someone the other day is like, you'd think my hairline is receding, and look, to a degree, it probably is. But like, this has been my hairline since I was literally 5 years old. It's probably gone back a little bit. Don't get me wrong, but like, it was pretty much this. Not much has changed. There was maybe like a tiny little bit more here, but what was
that? Can you one stream like flip your camera around, then put like goggly eyes on your chin, and then like it looks like your chin is.
If you can find me googly eyes, I'll do that.
Yeah, not today, just in general. I think that's a good stream.
Also,
actually, hang upside down.
Didn't really say hello, but if anyone's still here from Crisen's stream, Crisen is here now, so say hello. Or if you're just from my stream, still say hello.
What's up?
I'm
just so locked in right now. It's ridiculous. So.
Hell yeah! No, I'm excited. You're a pro World of Warcraft player, so.
This is more like a first-person League of Legends shooter or third-person League of Legends shooter.
A little bit.
Well,
Emmanuel, I've had enough of your free viewers. Get out of here, Emmanuel.
I'm goated at first-person shooters, but this is a third-person, I guess. So it's like a little bit weird.
I guess I'll leave Stamos. I gotta figure out how to actually add you. I don't think I had. Do I have you on Steam?
We're not on Steam. No. I don't think we have each other on Steam. What is this? What kind of creature is this?
People on Steam.
You give them a friend link, or you give them like.
Send them a friend request, yeah.
Okay, I'll figure it out. What's this year in review?
Oh no, not
Ben's
like
still wearing the shirt. That's swag.
Yeah, this is my job. I'm wearing my work uniform.
9-to-5 job, bro.
Yeah. I work a 9-to-5 job. Yeah, anyone who wasn't here for the start of the stream is probably really confused why I probably look like I've just come home from work.
Yeah, you just act like really depressed and just like, ugh.
It's a rough day at work today, guys. I gotta play some Deadlock. All right.
No way I die there, bro. You gotta be shitting me.
Right,
what is my team doing? They're all banned. Honestly, I swear to God.
The banned. Ban them from your stream.
So I guess I might as well share my screen so you guys can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, so when the streamer doesn't remember that they can't just ban people out of their life.
I can ban anybody out of my life. I just block them. No, I'm just kidding.
You block them. I like when they voice chat sometimes. It's fun.
Like I'm 1v9ing. 19-7. I'm literally 1v9.
Oh my gosh! You're killing.
Do you care if I just like stream your perspective so that the stream can see what's happening?
No, of course not. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you want to pull, I was gonna say if you want to pull it up on stream, go ahead. But I was locked in a 1v5.
Yeah,
I don't even know where my team is. Like
He's locked in.
literally
Let's get
1v9ing.
the,
No clue what the team's doing.
I still have a screenshot thing called Crypt Master. I've been too lazy to change it. I haven't played that in ages.
Yeah, I want to
Literally
play
1v1, 1v9 right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna die. Ugh, there's so much. Why do they have so much CC now? They didn't have this much CC before. Now they're all going CC for me. How do you deal with
Very
CC?
cringe.
I don't even know how.
Pray.
Is this... Oh, is this
I think there's a
behind?
way.
Oh, it's
Debuff
behind my...
reducer?
There we go.
I don't even know anymore. I'm so fed, but like
There we go.
situational. I don't think I need it though. I need this really bad. Dealing spirit damage applies stacking
Alright, there we go.
amplification. Like, this is what I really need.
We can all see. Oh, good Magna.
And make sure you talk with your microphone.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta cast my game for practice.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly.
He's in spawn. He's got the grey screen. He's waiting to respawn. What's he gonna buy?
I am.
Yeah, here's the filter.
I'm not buying anything right now, to be honest.
Eh?
I'm cooked, but
Here's the filter. You know, the grey filter you have.
Yeah, the grey filter. Yeah, what's with that?
wait, what gray filter?
Hanging by his
Just a
leg.
joke when you.
It's like
Just a joke
the
when
League of
you
Legends
die.
meme. It's like, hey, why are you
Oh,
playing with
yeah,
that grey filter on your game?
Okay, bro.
I hate the samurai.
Why am I 1v9 all the time? Gimme.
He's out.
Out of there.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play this character you're playing. This
He's
is a
pretty
new one to
cool. I
me.
mean, this is my first time I'm playing him, so. You like that?
I
Going off a
like
little
his
bit.
hair.
Oh yeah, he's from like Vegas or something. I don't know.
Oh my god, Ferris Ben would love that character.
True.
Oh
Actually
my god, we
true.
should just get him into this game so he can play
Oh
that
my god,
character.
I think he's from Vegas or I can't remember exactly what he says. He said something about he said some city. So, bro. No. No.
Ferris gonna be obsessed with that character.
This guy is really annoying because he has a lot of mobility.
Yeah, they are just zooming around.
Oh, they did mid boss? Oh, that's not good. They're all here. I didn't hit anybody yet. Oh, I'm cooked. Why is this combo so strong, dude?
And they're really just wailing on you, huh?
Yeah, it's because I'm that entire combo bar that popped up in the middle of my screen. I'm constantly stunned. Watch, I'll replay the death. So like, watch for this combo bar. So the singularity is another one, and then I get hit with the combo bar immediately,
Yeah,
and
okay.
I'm just dead. Can't move at all during that. Pretty sad. Pretty sad. There is an ability though that, or something can get you out of that. I just don't know what it's called.
I'm too newbie to know.
I feel like if there's something, it has to be a vitality thing, maybe, but just
Big check through. Oh wait, everyone is just gonna see my chat. I forgot about that. Hang on, let me. I forgot. I can do this one. Pop out.
Ouch.
I kind of
Give me a
want
sec while I
improved
fix
bullet
this.
armor and improved spirit armor. Probably should get it, but they're so expensive. Wait, what happened to my entire UI now? I can't hear anything. It's because I replayed the damn death.
There it
Really?
is. All right, guys, we're back.
I guess I'm playing without a UI. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that guy was AFK. I don't have a UI, so I don't really know what's. I don't have a mini map or anything now. Like I have no sound.
God, that's so aggravating.
Yeah, now that I feel like I'm
Don't
blind
even.
now. Everyone,
What's going on?
wait, is everyone just like disconnect? Wait, I'm the only one left in the game.
You were that good.
Oh, I'm spectating? Wait, what? All right, whatever. All right, well, I don't know what happened to the game, but it's cooked. So, what's y'all's friend code?
Oh, true.
Um,
I sent you.
Yeah,
I
I can just
DM'd
copy
you
you and paste.
my. Oh, there's a friend. See, I've not had to add anyone on Steam in so long.
Yeah, it's cool. I can just add you off your profile though,
Okay, cool.
and then I'll.
Oh,
You only
yeah,
have
I
34
see.
friends. Assuming Lotus is on this friend list somewhere.
no, I'm not on
Yeah, well, I just
on
added
yet,
you
but yes,
either
I
way.
am on that. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I have confirmed it.
I don't know how this works. How we get in a party? I think it's play with
Uh,
friends.
it is a little
Are
confusing
we
from
playing?
memory.
I
Oh, I
should probably
can
play on your. I should probably
turn
play on your
myself on.
guys' servers, no?
Oh, I didn't
Since
think
it's
about
two of you
that way.
disconnected.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Yeah,
some
yeah, that's fine.
latency.
I'll play on your guys' servers so you guys can play.
Oh, I've invited you. Are
I
you playing any or
probably
no?
will just not just yet. I will play though at some point.
Okay,
So
I
you
just
want
don't
us
know
to
yet.
play
I'm just
one or
very
no?
tired.
that's fine.
You want us to play one? Is that
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you can play one
okay,
without me.
yeah.
we'll play. We'll see how we go.
I'm
We'll see
chilling.
if
I'm like to
the
watch.
latency is is real bad or anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think this
Don't want to
works.
play her.
Can't fully remember how to play all of these, but I'll probably pick it up. I've played them. I have played them.
Played more than me then.
Um,
I haven't played it like Jack. Played a couple
yeah.
games. Everyone I play is like my first time playing it.
Hmm.
I just don't know what happened to my match because everyone just disconnected after I pressed replay death.
Oh wait, that. Oh, okay. That's what it was. I was not paying full attention. I was checking my Discord, but yeah, I guess it's just gone. Maybe
Yeah, I
it
have no
just
clue what
crashed or
happened, but
something.
maybe 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 I'm the one who left the game and like I don't know. Once I replayed death, like the
All right.
game was completely cooked.
Okay, I have 20 ping, so I'm assuming yours is like 200 or something.
Yeah, probably. I'm loading. I don't even know where do you see the ping at? Bottom right or something?
Bottom right corner. Okay,
Let's
how does
see.
this guy work again?
213. Yeah,
I amplifies
should be
damage.
right.
That's right. That's his movement one. That's like a passive, which I probably want the passive one.
I should be all right with this much ping. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Or in the same lane. Let's go. I haven't played this guy. I think I've only played this guy in practice, and to be honest, I haven't played this game in a
Does
couple
that
of
mean two
weeks at this
people will
point,
come to our
regardless.
lane, or is it gonna be just one?
I think two. Should
Oh,
be
I've
two,
one
right?
v one. Oh, okay, I've one v one this. As oh yeah, it's two. It's two. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm dropping frames a little bit, but I think it's because I'm streaming. I'm just gonna have to live with it. No, they denied that. They're a denier.
Yeah, you're playing in Furnace. Nice. Furnace is cool.
I missed it. Oh,
Oh, what the?
behind us.
Did he come through this veil? That's what I'm guessing, huh? Yeah, he did.
Oh, you want to get
Okay.
some money,
I put
actually.
a lot of damage on that other guy.
Oh.
Shouldn't peek from the side anymore.
Okay, let's go with that. How do I get rid of the menu? Okay, got it.
Sleep all you want.
Yeah, we're chilling.
This guy's still on the left side? I think so, huh?
Oh, big guys
Yeah, he
over
is.
there.
Oh, this is not good.
I don't know what that guy does.
Oh, behind you. Behind you.
Yeah.
I didn't even see her. Oh, good. I should have went back and bought items. Would have killed them both. If I had my one starter item, we would have killed them. Unlucky. Should have paid attention more. I didn't think Hatch has a
They're like
dash.
heavily focusing on denying souls too.
Yeah, it's pretty important. I think Hatch, if she has, or Hale, whatever, she has the active reloader, not active reloader. She gets something in the beginning where if you deny souls, it does more damage.
Yeah. So I gotta turn you up a tiny little bit. Oh wait, I can't turn you. All right, you know what? It's fine. I'll turn the game down when I can.
They're buying a lot too, which kind of sucks for us.
All
Big
right.
guy.
Yep.
Yeah. He took a lot of damage for that. Pretty dumb trade.
You sure did.
Mm.
I'm gonna move back and get a item.
Okay. Yeah, I should too, actually.
But Spirit Life still kind of sounds actually cool.
Go back real quick. Okay.
I
That's
think that's
two
a bit
knives.
lower. I don't know, I think it hit him. I don't know actually. Oh, yeah. Nothing in that.
She's on the right here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Can I get out?
Well,
I can't even jump. They have 2 CCs. That's not good at all. I didn't know that. That sucks, actually. I shouldn't have went back that far. Not used to laning as 2. That's kind of weird.
Reload time actually would be really good on this.
Yeah, rapid reloader or whatever. I get a lot stronger later, so should be fine once we
Yeah,
scale.
I'm still pretty new to this guy, so
He's interesting.
I don't really know.
Basically, you dash in a lot. Your W, that speed leaves a burning trail behind you, and it does a lot of damage.
I remember a lot of
And,
people would use it to run away as well.
yeah, you can use it to run away. Not bad. Either way.
We're definitely chunking down their tower there, which is not too bad.
Yeah. Why are they Both here, man.
Even oh,
Oh, there's a third. A third person came. Probably dip.
yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Sad.
Okay. So
Okay.
it wasn't. They both were there. Another person came, and then the third person, and then the other teammate came.
It's based on this. I see. Okay, so probably this one, right? What
no,
does this ultimate do? The living bones. So
It,
sure.
it
Okay.
does a
Cool.
it does like a circle around you and stuns them, but it takes a second to like charge up. So that's why you like run in with your 2 and then you ult.
Yeah.
And or well, you wanted 2 in 1 or 4 and then 1. Yeah, basically because your 1 gives you an increased damage on them, so it's really good.
Can I like start it and then run, or do I have to stay still in one spot?
I think you can start it and then 1, but I
Okay.
might be lying, so I'm not 100%.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Mm. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy.
Behind us.
Behind you. Did they switch? They swap lanes with somebody?
Yeah, possibly. Some of our team just killed someone behind us.
Mm. Oh. Oh, someone's here.
Destroy the thing. Oh. Alright. It's time to chill. Maybe. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Purple Guardian died, but we got this one.
Yeah, I think we're chilling. This guy's playing
Move on
really
to
aggressive. Oh, that's why I
blue.
forgot they still have that thing up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go back to base.
Yeah. I just got back in base. I'm gonna try and pressure blue, open up the middle if we can.
Yeah. He'll come with you to blue. And then we'll grab Spirit Urn, I think. It's to the right of blue.
Yep. What does the Spirit Urn do?
Gives you like a buttload of souls.
Ah. Alright.
You just have to escort it across the map, basically, is all. Which we can try. What does this thing do? Survival?
How's this work? I can bring to an altar. Wait, where's the altar? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. Okay.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the map. I think someone's trying to chase. It might be okay though.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, an ability point and okay. Extra souls, I think.
Did you turn it in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have got a boatload of points for that.
Hmm. This. Oh, I see opportunity on pink.
Orange is pretty pushed up too right now. I didn't even see this guy. Where'd this guy come
Hello,
from?
Annie.
Fuck off me, bro.
Chatters, hello. Oh, I'm too far, right. I don't know if that actually affects it or not, but I'm trying.
What?
Using my ability on the tower.
Yeah, it does.
Amplify damage.
Yeah. You can use anything on the towers.
Oh. God, I need to turn my game down a tad.
I do what you gotta do.
Hopefully that's a bit better. Oh.
Fucking. She thought she could kill me.
Another urn. Game sound is not there? Oh. It's always the game sound that gets me. Alright. Now game sound should be there.
Their dreams will come crashing down.
Try and help you out of blue. Is pink actually under attack? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it.
Shit gets easier every time.
Oh god, they have all here, huh?
Yeah, I got pushed by 3 or something.
Change the world. Turn them to ash.
Wait, why am I just... Oh! Oh, that screwed me up so badly. Like I snuck behind me and ruined my ult.
Got something for you.
God, he's... Oh, okay, that thing's there.
It's not that bad.
Not bad.
I mean, you noticed it a little bit, right?
Rames over here. I'm dropping some frames for
I'm gonna lay him out. Someone order a cocktail? Good work.
Even the delayed too, but
I'm dropping crazy frames, so I'm gonna try. Oh, thanks.
Excuse me? Are you ready?
yeah, you can't like.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! That's really good. That's too many people. We have died and we have in your mom. Second.
Alright, I gotta
My
wait.
lucky day.
Alright. Game looks like garbage now, but it looks a little less laggy.
Stay strong, buddy.
Let's push together. Let's push yours.
3 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Anti-British propaganda? Oh, yes. Look, I didn't say it, Miku did. Don't blame me. Relax.
Help still. You get suppressor now. Rapid recharger. They have a healing hero. I don't think I noticed any of them.
No, I don't think any of them do.
I don't think so either.
Split today.
Boy, turn your sound down. It is hurting my old man ears, old man. I don't got long, and you are ruining my viewing experience. Back in my day,
The
TV
sound.
hosts would
What are
care
you
about
talking
us.
What are you talking about?
He's waiting to be claimed.
I'll be damned if I
The
don't get
Amber
this slab.
Hand will stand triumphant.
Someone's got like
Hot.
big movie.
Cower before us. Our Yellow Walker has been destroyed. They delivered the urn.
That what place? Wait. What are you doing back here? Oh, the urn was delivered? Oh. It is what it is. Oh, wait. Ooh, we're gonna...
Yes.
We may cook here. That's 16k, and I haven't spent all this, so... This is a bad idea.
Bro, what is that guy's ult range? He can just, as long as you're in line of sight of him, he can show you. What is that? That's nice.
Game can feel a bit like that sometimes. Surely someone's coming to stop me, right?
He's like, he turns into like a Tesla coil and he just hits anyone that he can see, no matter how far they are. Kinda nuts.
Oh, okay, they're all off me, huh?
Who's with me?
Run out there.
They're all on me.
Oh yeah, they have so much CC, bro. It's actually so gross. I've noticed that too. That's why I get comboed. Like usually this guy can survive for a while.
Let's do sprint speed.
I just get comboed.
I really like the sound of it. Oh, but it might. Yeah, actually, it probably is good. I don't want to. It's probably not worth it.
They only have one shrine left.
Yeah, he's a little bit, but he can do a lot of damage like really fast. So it's like, obviously you're not always running in on people like compared to like some of their tanks. You're never gonna like just try to run in on, you know what I'm saying? But like the backline, basically, you're like a backline destroyer.
Okay. That was awful.
Get my spirit really high. Oh, this guy doing this.
No one's catching me. I've been working on a special cocktail.
That guy on the...
Try to keep up, I'll take them down. I understand.
I have enough arrows for all of you. I see the enemy!
What is that? Is that an ultimate? What is that?
Yeah.
He's just wailing on me.
Oh, his combo? Yeah, never mind. I don't think that's not an ult. Actually, I don't know if that's his ult or not. I'm not sure.
It better be, because I was like just under half health and he pressed one button and I'm just gone. I know I'm squishy, but
Oh, I'm dead here for sure.
it's
They have
crazy.
so much DC, man. Kinda gross. Kinda gross. What even killed me there? Bunch of everything, huh?
A cop just pulled me over for speeding, and when he approached my car to ask for my ID and registration, he noticed I was blasting Sign of the Times by Harry Styles. He asked, "You're a Harry stan?" I answered, "Yes, and what about it?" He said, "You're free to go."
What is that? Like, copy faster.
Let's action. Face me and die.
Thank you for telling me how to use my melee attack. Very helpful game.
presence is a...
We want to go back to that.
Yeah, I think we're on mid boss.
This thing has so much HP.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I like got here to shoot one bullet.
Yeah, we got the rejuvenator now.
Back for an item.
Our purple walker has been defeated.
Are there shops like other than back at base at this point?
No, I don't think so. Not anymore.
I see Abram.
It's like if they are any, I haven't found any ever.
Oh, that's a pretty good, bro.
What is that? Wait, why is that so big? That area.
Yeah, that's what I died to a mile away.
What is that? Like, I am so far away from that. I'm just going back. I'm getting my.
Yeah, as long as you're in, I think as long as you're in eyesight, like line of sight. If you're in line of sight, it'll hit you.
Hank, better appreciate all the work you're putting in for.
So. That thing is so annoying, man. I'm trying to get pink here, but we should get the spirit.
Spirit charge here.
Imagine, you were in a store with Harry Styles when he was harassed by the sales lady, asking him questions here and there. He didn't want to be rude, but you can sense his frustration growing. You tell them, hands off my boyfriend, and Harry looks at you like he's proud of you and smiles at the sales lady. Harry says, "You hurt my boss."
Like, what is that? God, what is happening in the chat right now?
Dead, bro. Look at this
Well,
one
why am I
combo.
getting Harry Styles like fan fiction being text to speech to me? I'm just trying to play my game.
Enemies have breached our stronghold. I'm under attack.
I see. Me leaving was not the play there. Oh, I'm really not trying to do any of what I'm doing right now. What? Wait, what is that? What?
Oh, it's his ultimate. As long as he can see you, you die. Yeah.
That thing
It's
is
so
so dumb.
Yeah, it's really annoying. Alright, I'm alive, but I think it might be too late.
Don't come begging for mercy.
I couldn't even figure out where I was dying from.
Bro, how am I dead here? What? Oh man, that's not good. I really want to try the snow guy out because he's really strong.
Yeah.
It, like,
Enemies have breached our
I gotta change up what I'm playing. I feel like I'm... Whatever I'm playing, I feel like it ain't really working for me.
You know, you can look up builds too, right?
Yeah, probably do that, huh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
Best
Kitty!
players. Or it's like the top. Everyone votes for like one build because.
Kitty!
I usually just pick the build that has the most likes.
Can you do that in the game?
Yeah. Like press B.
Yeah.
Browse builds at the top right.
Build.
You don't have it
Oh,
on your
browse build.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Build. And then I usually click the top one and it tells you exactly what the build.
Right, I was doing the default one. And then like
Yeah,
I
even
just
sometimes
like
they even-
then I just figure
sometimes
things out
they'll-
after that.
Oh no, yeah. Sometimes it also even like tells you
And yeah,
tells you your skill order too, like when to level your abilities up in what order.
oh, that's really cool actually. Yeah, I'll definitely do that next time.
Yeah, it can be useful.
Cause I ain't looking at builds for this at this point.
Yeah, once you like
Yeah, eventually, but
once you pick a build once on somebody, like every time you try that person, it'll take that build and
You see that shit? It's my time. You thought I was gonna forget what you did?
Throwing grenade!
you kill that guy.
yeah.
It's exposed. Nothing but average.
Oh, I see. I can just go over there.
Finish their hatred.
They have a lot of too.
Oh. Okay.
With the boss.
That was 600 damage from one hit.
Gotta get away from the Tesla, bruh. Guy who can just kill anything. What did I even say? I don't even know why I stayed.
It's okay. We reset. We're good.
They're in mid. Let's go mid.
He's waiting to be claimed.
P-Gray. What are you doing,
Yeah.
this puppy Gray? What are you doing, this P-Gray? Oh my goodness, that's my puppy Gray right there. That is my puppy.
Yeah, I'm not doing the boss actually.
No, I was trying to say we should go do the boss. When I pinged it, but no one went.
They're fighting over here.
Initiate.
Oh, I just climbed it so bad. Oh, I gotta go to that. I'm gonna kill anyway.
I see Ace.
That'll put a stop to his little fight, sure.
I'd be a healing bane, honestly, right now. For the next fight. They have the soul on it.
I see Krill.
I mean, we might just be able to push me to an end though.
The urn has been dropped.
I got it.
I'm back, okay. Oh, everyone's chilling. Cut this guy off.
Incinerate. You never should have messed with me.
The more minions we get from every lane, the better.
Good work. The spirit is waiting to be claimed.
Also, like, some colors. They look like candles.
Oh.
Yeah, they're candles.
I didn't notice there were candles, but I happened to notice.
They're smaller the more you shoot them.
Stupid Tesla, whatever that is. Just go away. I don't know.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Oh, they're coming for me, huh?
I didn't fully heal. Oh, we'll be fine.
Killed one. Oh, one too. You want to come too? What's up?
I see haze.
Up on the roof.
Thank you. Stay together. Headed to orange.
You see that shit?
We won't falter.
Hold on. You can wait a second.
I see haze.
I'm unpause. Oh, you can't unpause. Press P maybe?
Can't unpause for 24 seconds. What on earth is going on? Who's Noah? I guess they're on our team.
Yeah, it's our guy, Ivy. Guess they just needed Now that I know they're candles, I just lost it.
It's my time.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
Imagine your boyfriend, Harry Styles, holds his newborn niece.
No.
You. She's cute, isn't it? Harry. Yes, it is. When can we have one?
How do you even have this many? Wait, are you using bits?
No. Oh, 50 bits. Oh, yeah.
Andy. Annie.
Gotta love
Let's say how many? How do you have so many points? Clearly, you've run out.
Yeah, 5,000 points like multiple times. Kind of crazy. My wife used to have like 300k, 400k plus or something like that.
Yeah, well,
she used to
I guess
troll
that
me
makes sense.
nonstop. She used to just
What
troll
is
me
it?
nonstop.
I have one that's what is it? 500k, and you can end stream, and you get a Discord role.
Stream ender.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I think we calculated it's like if you like watch up to I think it's like a year or something. Something very high, maybe a bit less than that.
If I get another 6,300 gold, we're actually
Turning back. Time to move.
Oh, my nose is so itchy. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I'm hungry too. We'll get some food after this. Maybe we'll have a little break. You're gonna eat the crumbsky.
Sorry, my throat.
Gotta run. I'm going in. Stand against many.
I'm disarmed. Right.
Killed the Tesla before you can kill it. Oh, we just had
the game. GG. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Ugh. Alright. I do like this game. I think it's quite cool. I still don't fully get it. But,
Yeah, the Tesla guy got max damage. I wonder why.
Mm.
The guy literally just has an ultimate that he presses and it just hits everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Crazy. Okay, I'll take my dog out while you're gonna go eat.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And then I'll do you know I can play? Do I have time for one game maybe if I get back in time?
Oh yeah, you can probably play a game. I'll probably get off for a little bit, chill out, figure out food,
Okay.
yada yada.
No problem.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All good. Goodbye, anybody who's still here for stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Very good one today. Very good one. It was a lot. Alright. Adios everyone. See you next time. I don't know if anyone from the tournament is still here, but I will be in touch about when the next one will be, and obviously for everyone else I'll announce when that's going to be when I can confirm time. Those is fine. They're just eating a Kransky. Alright. But will do. I'll maybe convince them to eat some